Okay, just setting up a few things. Tired. Oh, it's raining heavy outside. Yeah, so it takes a lot to set up. Unless you go live through YouTube Studio, and you can like prepare there, but you can just go live like that. I mean, Twitch, you just press a button, live, you're live. But you can schedule a stream that takes a little bit longer where you can plan, but you know, you don't need a fancy thumbnail. It's a stream. It says what it is. Yeah. So, right. Oh, let me test. I can just do this. So. Oh, let me test the mic. Let me see, because I can hear the. But if anything, this is quite a difficult mod, but bows are powerful. They really are. So obviously the best farming spot in the game, but everything's like 100,000. Everything's extremely expensive. So there you go. So technically, this is not mostly the best farm. I mean, you can farm, you know, the bird, but we're gonna go up to we're gonna go as a bow. We're gonna run out of arrows soon. And they cost a fortune. Yeah, everything does. But this is, you know, it's like, okay, 21,000. Most we go up there and grab a rune in a minute. It's worth near on 500,000. And this is just, you know, the dumb bird farm. Considering our bow is, yeah. Just getting an idea, because going through the other bit, I don't know what's going to be up there. The aggro range is still pretty, not as rough as it was, but it's still rough-ish. Okay, after that. Actually, I'm not wasting those arrows. No, they cost too much. Right there. Choose these for a minute. What do you want? No. Boom. Well, looks like YouTube and push the algorithm out there. Hey ho. Try and finish this before Neo comes out. So is it Wednesday today? Yeah. Right, let's go. So here. I've got the converter. This can have to wait. The Garden Rise mod. I can't do it. Yeah. Just to record some stuff because the bosses there are absolutely insanely difficult to beat. Right. So this should be our de facto. Lights on. Cameras ready, prepared to flash. There you go. That was the level there. It was about 135,000 else level up. Let's see what the merchants got here, but I don't think we'll be able to with these guys. We've only got 2 talisman slots. Well, these guys start popping, showing their face like the Pokeboys. We'll get the bow, I think. Plussed up. Get it maxed. Well, these throwy boys are. Let's see who comes up. The aggro, yeah, the aggro's proper here. So this guy's gonna start doing stuff. I knew it. They'd all go down. They'd all go down. All of those. They will all go down. Because you step in this. Yeah. So it's not like Moog. Yeah. Okay. Right. I'll get rid of every single one of those, isn't there? Yeah, there's 4. 3 or 4. So what's a hero's ruin? 500,000. We should take down the because I've got nothing but we are bow. I've seen the power of the bow. It's in the light. Right. 5, 2. This girl's of arcane. And Dex. And strength, no Dex. It's all about the Dex, mate. Right. 4. Now, let's come buy some arrows.
But unusual this.
How many of these are going to cost? These are going to cost quite a lot. Oh, we got with there. Pots. Yeah, look at that. Out already. See? It's just so annoying. No, because the merchant. Right, 60, 54. Just seeing if I can take out the enemies because this bow is yeah, weird. But there's a 9, so we need 9. That's a 9. 2 weapons, 9s, 9. It's about the fight. I need to take the ball bearing guy out to get the bones. Wait, no. Was it bad? Like, these arrows are really strong. Yeah. No, because it's the feathers. Flight pinions. Right, that. It's taking out the merchant is up near Moog's Palace. Fire arrows. Let's see, who's... I don't think we'll be able to buy it. Everything's too expensive at the moment. You need about 200,000 to come and buy something. Because you're getting 60. I suppose you can do a lot of damage. You want all the arrows, meaning you want 60 of this, 60 of that, 60 of this. Because bosses started healing at half up. Not that what I'm trying to do at the moment. That's not enough. Basic arrows.
How nice these.
Alright, so 600, 200, run out of those. I bet we can't even buy. Right there? 60. Yeah, so what I have to do is take these off because these are the basic. So you have to take the bell bearing guy out. That'd be easy. That. Yeah. She fired that. Poison that. You want 60. So if you're doing something, you want 60, 60 to make sure. 60, 60, yeah. The bow is more powerful than the weapons are at the moment. God, I wonder, there was a bow class as well. I mean, this is half bow, half, you know, but it's... I've seen the power of the bow. The weapon wouldn't do this, no way. Oh no, it's very similar to our hunters, the bow build in the... Which is more powerful than this in the Convergence mod. Insane damage, the buffs you get. So the bell bearing guy will spawn there. That'll give you the bones. Flight pinions. Everything drops from the bell bearings. You don't need everything from them, but you do need some of these. Blinking. No reason. We've got a powerful PC, and this is something to do. There's a setting on the monitor, because this is a setting in I don't know. It shouldn't do it. This is the mod's unstable, I don't know. Why aren't these bats going down? You should be getting one-shotted. Oh, they're just dropping small, tiny things. Right, item crafting. So that's it. So you can see what you need. The flight pinions. I've only got 5 of the poison blooms. You can usually, I think you can buy all this from Carly. In the thing. Yeah, at a cost like 5,000 for one. So 60. Then these are basically the strength, the strong ones. So what's the merchant's got up there where Moog is? So we can make bleed. Thin bones, yeah. At the moment, unless I could spend 30 arrows trying to kill the bell bearing guy. I don't know how strong he is. But I don't think so, because he's the first bell bearing guy. But now, there's another guy streaming a really hard mod. If you don't like what we're doing here, he's got 100 people watching him sell. Go and watch him fight one of the hardest mods there. He won't curse. He's an Egyptian guy. He's a nice guy, he is. You know, he plays a lot of mods. He's bigger than me. But I will say one thing, I've been on YouTube a lot and I'm a lot older than what he is, but he's a nice guy. He plays the hard. He's built his channel from Elden Ring. Yeah, he's 300,000 subscribers. If you do the maths, 300,000 subscribers. So you get 180 people watch him. It doesn't quite add up, does it, YouTube? Considering you can get thousands of people watching you. Channel size. So, yeah. When people go live, you know? So I could just, you know, I mean, that is just, it's complete, it's just complete pain, that mod. It's got a lot of Garden of Ice bosses in it. He doesn't know what the last boss is of the extended DLC, which is Consort Millennium ×3, but he'd be familiar with that because he's beaten the Garden of Ice. I do know that. So he won't have a problem with that. It's just getting through A to B takes a long time. Yeah. You get a buttload of runes. It's impossible. His PC, when he read out his specs for his PC, I was surprised it won't. Well, mine's a lot powerful, but I thought you would run a bit of a beast for PC, but it's only 4060 Ti, which is okay-ish, really. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about, if you're playing Elden Ring, then that's fine. But if you want to run something like in Unreal Engine 5, then not really, you know. Then at the end of the day, it's all about money, innit, you know. It's like you were saying the other day, where's the hardest, if you put the hardest thing, harder than any Souls game, which I mostly agree with that, is bringing up kids. It's harder than, the hardest thing you'd ever do in life, yeah, 100%. You were saying that the other day, so 100% true on that. They'll destroy your mind. Yeah, I do know that. They won't destroy your mind, they'll destroy your pocket. And your mental health. Not really, it depends. Financially, yeah. Bringing up a family's hard. Right, 60 of those, 60 of those. So you need the Aeonian butterflies. So I've got 60. We can make. Next, these all count. What's happened here? Hey, we've got aggro. Look, see, matey, slowly walking towards us. See, the aggro is still there, but it's not the insane aggro. But that's why I could stop crafting. That guy picked me up, like from, I don't know. Yeah. Perhaps I should do the bone bearing, the bell bearing guy. Sunflowers, right? 50, 60. This is about getting to see the merchant. And how many ordinary? So. The bell bearing guys, the bone bell bearing guy. He spawns there. It'll be done quick. Yeah, she's got range. Right. How many more can I buy? Just ordinary ones. We've got 60 of these because these do, the ordinary ones do a lot of damage as well. Yeah, like I said, if you don't like what you go and support a sell. Go and see him. You know, he's made a lot of money off his YouTube channel. I will say that.
But unusually this... Have a safe journey.
He's only started streaming recently. He usually makes videos, you know, but he's got a lot of Arabic, you know, people, as well as, you know, so he's got the that support because he speaks good English, you know what I mean? So yeah. He's having pain though with that mod. I do know that. I wouldn't play it, not yet. You have to know most probably not all the bosses because there's a lot of promise consort redans. You'd have to literally know their moveset because you might have to beat 3 at once, you know. So, Garden of Eyes. That's what I mean. They've been sort of like slyly working on that project as well as not doing the overhaul. Okay, they've done a boss. Yeah. They've done a boss.
Safe journey.
So let's go. We're in aggro again. See, what's aggroing us from here? Alright. Go up to the top. Yeah, I want to see what the merchant's got. And even though we've got, oh god, we haven't got no ruins to buy, nothing. Let's see if I can just. Right. We can reach that guy. No. Don't want him aggroing. This is the guy we gotta kill. Yeah, to go down and see the merchant, I just don't want all the... Yep, so I can get the... Yeah, we don't want these jumping on all over us. Yeah, we can't do that. Because they're starting to go towards us now. So this would be our first somber. No, not today. There should be one here. A ruin. Yeah, 100,000, that'll do. So, we need a 9. Get this bow. This bow's at an 8. The weapon will go to a 10 now. But then I want to go backwards. So backwards here, so we just picked up 100,000, so... Backwards here. Lights on. Because there'll be 4 of those guys spawning, so... What have you got in this? How many of these can we make? Could be, because there's 4 here. Or 3. You gotta wait for him to spawn. There's one of them at the there because he's guarding the somber. These are annoying as hell. I want to see the merchant. Here we go. See, well, I would not be able to do this on a with the weapon. Big bleed damage. Yep. So there'd be another 3. That was with ordinary arrows as well. So it just goes and shows you 2 will spawn at once. So not causing bleed on you, these guys. Yeah, here we go. Alright, there you go. You'd never, I'll tell you, even in normal mode, really the only way to kill these guys is just one big rot breath, you know? See, these are aggroing towards me. It should be... We use FP then. What is this? Okay, very rare. Whatever. Yeah, these are sneaking towards me. See? So we need to get where the other 2 spawn. Where the merchant is. They're all starting to it's going to be here. Hold on, wait there.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a customer?
240,000 for 3. No. You can't take the bell baron, so...
Oh, is there anything?
You can buy the direct. These are 800. Wow, these are the most expensive ones. So sensitive attacks recovers FP. I mean... So you'd have to keep on coming back to this guy to buy these. They're the most expensive ones we bought so far, 800.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very...
The Ruin Arcs, wait there, what was this worth? 100k? The Ruin Arcs are 120,000 each.
Oh, is there anything?
See, 240,000, that's a joke, that is. Even these. I mean... I don't know if the merchant, because you can't take them. I don't want to keep them coming back here. You need to buy the cookbooks to make these.
I must apologise.
See how all these guys have crept in? Oh, there is another. I knew there was another one here. Right, we'll get rid of him because these are the most annoying guys in coming through here. Pokey guys. But not like this. No. So there's 4. I mean, you got Moog at the top there. Oh, here's our mate. Yeah, here's the other one. Oh, he's up here already. That's the big last one. Oh, I know. I wouldn't be able to do this melee. Getting the bow talisman, the one from the DLC, will be clutch. The double one that does. That's what we're using, is that. So, thrust talisman. Look, can you see our FP? See our FP slowly going down? Yeah, scrubs, mate. Well, not scrubs, it's the modders. The guys that made this mod. I had this before. I don't know what this was. Okay, I'm thinking, why is my FP going down? And then the bosses are healing halfway. We're talking, you know, mate. Actually, this was on the other one. This was all the enemies. Just sort of like a mini boss, like they're going through the game. But yeah, big bosses start healing. And I was noticing, yeah, the FP goes down. Whether this is in certain areas, I don't know, but it might be I don't know if I'm in night, it might be a nighttime thing, I don't know, but I'm not spending 250,000 because I think it only cost me 120 to get a Ruin Arc. Right. So that would definitely go with a bow. Most of them take the bell bearing guy out. Yeah. Do her down with the bow. I can just see it's going to be so much better than melee. So enhanced charge. No, a bow would be thrust damage. Like a spear talisman. Wait, where's the spear talisman? Oh god, I know where it is. Yeah, I can't think. Right. There's nothing up out. I'm gonna see if this is Moog. Right? You can't do Moog, you gotta beat Radahn. And there's a lot of other bosses to beat. This has gotta be done. So wait, there's it. Is it Wednesday today? By tomorrow. I want to try and, yeah. We're going to quit out here because I want to see who it is. Because you can't beat Moog anyway without even beating Radahn. I've only got 2 talisman slots. It's either Radahn, Renala. I mean, Renala would be okay. Renala's weak to slash and bleed, which is okay for the blood down thing. So she's weak to. But just looking at the damage we're doing with the bow is just because you're at a safe distance as well. Cookbooks is gonna be the thing to buy in here, so you can got the crafting materials and killing the first blood guy, the bell bearing guy for the bones. There. Here's Moog. Alright. So, bow will be. So I know that's Moog. Right, there's new bosses. Right. There's a new boss, there's another boss down here. There's a lot of bosses in the DLC. Let me think. The bell bearing guy. So I don't have to keep on farming for that, just hitting animals randomly. But these are going to cost the bones. Everything's extremely expensive. So let's put on. We could go poison. The poison arrows, the magic ones are more. You can choose the bell bearing guy as well, but there's too much aggro. You wouldn't sit still in that shed there. This for the bell. This is I'm gonna have to buy a load of cookbooks. Yeah. The double-headed. Let's see. The double-headed bow talisman. Let's see how this goes. Usually bow is not going to be the strong, but it is sometimes. You know. Wait for the barrel bearing guy to come. He's going to be tanky here, regardless. But it's the only way so we can get the bones, the bone peddler. Come on. At range, he won't be a problem. Come on. Come on, Eileen. See, I just directed loads of people towards Cell, and he's got most about 200 people watching. It doesn't matter, I don't care. You know, because people are luck. And they won't get, if they talk, they won't get no chatting. Look at the people now. Is anyone talking? No. Larkin. I should take up what I've been offered, yeah, on Twitch, stream elements. Yeah, just offer me something. But it's Twitch, it won't be on YouTube. No. But how long would it take? I mean, God. Alright, let me just turn this. 'Cause this is. It comes in at times when you don't realise it's night time. Right, let me see what his range is. Hey, did he drop an aggro? No. Not doing none of this stuff. That's one of the best weapons in the game, believe it or not. Especially in Night Rain as well. We've got him. Yeah. It's the easiest one, the first one. Now. Moment of truth. How much are thin bones? Considering you can farm. See, he was worth, I don't know what we got there, but say he's worth 150,000. Right, okay, 1,500. That's not too bad. I mean, you can get these naturally, the infinities. Magic. Yeah. Wow. That makes more arrows than just like one, if you know what I mean. Infinity's 100,000. This is lightning, flame, that. Iron, that, occult. See, 120,000 for Ruin Arc. Yeah. The other got 280,000. Right. So we can make only one more of that because you need the poison bloom. Then you can make These are the strongest physical arrows. So, but you want options. You want all the options. So you got enough. You got 60 of 60, so you don't run out of if the boss is tough. Because I've done everything with the bow now, and it's the easiest way to do this. So, time to go and buy some cookbooks, so you can craft.
Trading.
Right. I've got what? 30,000. God, it pains me. It really does. I'll tell you that for now. How many of these? Let's just get up to 60. Yeah, we will need.
You will.
Yeah, because there's going to come a time you need that. Get rid of these. And just choose that. Right, so he's not. Let's see what this guy's got. Ridiculous prices.
But unusual this.
Right. Arrows, 30k, that, no,
Have a safe journey.
whatever. Right, what about the guy? There's a merchant here. What about this guy?
You don't want it.
Right. Fire bone arrow. Yeah, no, do that. 9k. Well, this bow is good. Yeah, the barrages. Yeah, it is good. We're gonna buy it. Man, I used this when I played the other version of this. This is when I realised bows are doing. They're small with the bows, but it's rapid shot.
Be on your way then.
But this is technically the best bow in the game. But I don't know. Ansbach bow is good. But then you have to do that's DLC. This is part of the playstyle of this character, though.
Ways of them.
Right, so flight pinions, they're not too much, so this would be pickle fowl for you don't have to farm them, but these are cheap. You can buy, look, for 3,000. This doesn't make for 3,000. You buy these small ruins to gain 2. Doesn't make sense, does it? Let's get 2,000. Anyway, poison this here. So that would make the poison arrows. So that will make the. Let me see. It makes the yellow ones. Holy. You can find loads of these. See what I haven't got a lot of. 20,000 for that. Look. This makes poison boluses. This does. Right, cookbooks. Lightning pot. Holy water pot. Cold bone arrow. Yeah, we got that. Freezing part. We buy these later when we got a bit more money. Parts. There's only something in the game. I do know that. These, I haven't really tried. These are good, but we'll have to see. We got enough of those. This got to be done by the minimum half day tomorrow. Then it's night rain. I have to go to bed and whatever time I wake up, play night rain. So, what am I on about night rain? What do you call it? Oh, he's got all the arrows to sell here. Look, there's me going everywhere buying them. Magic 800. Centrinias are 2,000, 1,500. They're the most expensive. Well, apart from the big bows, I've just sold all these ones. Oh no, I don't like the hand shot. It's like a bit. It's too this type of thing. It's too much like a PvP thing. So you can buy. So Centrinias. But you haven't got the. Yeah, there's not the PK ones that are from the DLC. They nerfed them. Yeah, they've done too much damage. Shatter arrows. Arrow was in the bone, sharp, crystal, create resonating. Yeah, it's no good. It's like these rainbow. Just put some shinies. So you got that. Assassin's Claws. This is Reverence Claw. Bow. Mighty Shot. I wonder what that class is. We're half bow though. That's the thing. We are half bow.
Goodbye.
Right, so you got enough arrows. Item crafting is my main thing. So as long as you've got a 60 and like this 60. So if you can't kill an enemy, you can switch to arrows. So 60, 60, Aeonian butterflies, 60. Right, don't worry about those. I wonder if he's got Aeonian butterflies.
What?
So usually found at Realm Kaled, yeah, 150,000. Alright. So I think you can get, if we buy, oh god, thank god we ain't got to farm these. Right, so that'd be the rot. Yeah, these, so because basic arrow does a lot of damage as well. But with the boss with Smelter Demon yesterday, I had to use all my arrows. So you want a choice of these, which are physical, status build up, Smelter Demon wouldn't have done with fire. And you can't, when you're out of 60, that's it. So having 60, 60, 60, then you got the ones from the DLC that you can't get here. Poison, blood, right. Then just do the ordinary ones.
What is it?
Even though they're extremely expensive. Because these cost nothing to make. They're like 12 thingies. Lightning pot. Right, 200. Oh, we've got 201. Centrinias. Wait there. Is this? You can put everything to sleep with these. They're not the strongest. Let me see. Like 1,500. Magic causes sleep build up. Yep. Alright. That's a lot, that is. Yeah. I mean, still got the weapon. The plan is to go and get this as well. Yeah, he'd already caught us. Yeah. Right. Let's go get a Dragon Communion seal as well. This was super hard before. I couldn't even do it level 500. This shouldn't be now. So I need 4th talisman slot. Because you get a double one from the DLC. There's this, it's like 2 in 1 of this. Thrusting talisman. Because this, you're doing thrust damage. This is not thrust. This is charged. Let's have a look. We might just have to do. Because it's not going to be as bad as when I come from. I couldn't even beat this guy on the other version of this. But it's still tough. It's still tough. We've still got big aggro. Now, we got 1 poison. Right, let me see item crafting. Yeah, should be able to make. Right. Let's see. Yeah, we got some immunity. Says there's a talisman down. There's also a big bow down there. You need this for the trophy. We're not going to get it. It's a giant bow. They're slow and all that lot. The bigger tree avatar bow. I couldn't even get this guy killed with the chariot. Meaning drawing him out. Well, this is what you do in vanilla. Drawing him out and let the chariot kill him so you can get the Dragon Communion seal. Because the chariot's going to always catch up with you. The quickest way to go here for what we're doing here is talisman. It's there. Jump. Then we run up here. And there's a blind spot up here where you can stay. This is Dragon Communion seal, yeah. The blind spot is here. And we have got aggro because these guys will come. Now they wouldn't normally come to you here. This is a safe zone. Because the chariot's going to come up. See? You don't take any damage. They would kill that. So the idea was, because these guys are just going to be shooting at you. You could leave a message there as well. Yeah, this guy had everything locked. He had purple eyes, the other one is impossible. I pulled him out to the chariot twice. The chariot ran over him twice. Because the idea is, you aggro him, then you come in here like that. You let the chariot kill him. This is a low level thing you do. So And it was guarded with about 6 other knights, so this should just be normal. Yeah, he's normal. Okay, right. It's a banished knight, yeah. Easy. Yep. Because he drops the... Oh, don't tell me... No, don't tell me this. What? They've moved it. This is not like this in the... Wow. In the overhaul mod, this updated more than this. Just a different version. I mean, an update. I wonder if they've updated this, but it might crop the save. It will the progression. That guy drops the... You've got a snake boss in here. You've got, I don't know. Don't need it though. I mean, it's just if you do rock breath and stuff like that. As of seals, that. No dragon. There's things been hidden in this, like the Mischief Cord in the thingy. It could be in here. No, like FP's draining, you see, as well. Well, when expecting that, let me look on. I don't know. I'm going to look at the patches. I don't know update this patch. No. Let's look. But I'll look on Nexus mods. Because this could just absolutely just fuck up everything I just done. But let's go to Nexus mods. Elden Ring. This is a heavy. This is a big download as well. Yeah. Tainted. Just see. Tainted edition by Burger Mod. There we go. Update available. Let me look. Right. Compatible with 1.6.1. ERDT is, yes, we all know about all that. The new, this is what we're playing, the new optional light version. I'm aware that many players want to play ERT solo. See, that's what I mean, it's solos. To try the new weapons and bosses. Because the main one is really co-op. The Monday you take a buttload of shit. Yeah. The enemies will be chasing me now, just sitting here. In co-op mode, there's 2 players. Or you can have 3 players, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. You're going to deal with it, you know? The co-op mode is separate. 1st of February there was an update. Wait there, let me look. 27. Rolling instead of dashing. No. Wait there. Manual download. Elden Ring overhaul light version with no map edits other than new bosses, enemies, HP severely reduced. Remove old files before pasting the new ones. See, this is where... How big's the manual download? Remove that. I'll just play it. if there's people watching, just say, you know, because this is still playable, but there's an update. 27th of January, wait there, 1st of February. Just because that's missing, and some other stuff's missing. I'll go on Discord. I'll open up Discord. It's going to come over here though. Yeah. No, it's not. Right. New the convergence mod, what they got going new. Here's a preview of the new launcher. Okay. Well, if that starts. Wait there. Let me read this. This is new February 2nd. This is so. That's yesterday. Here's a preview of the new launcher I've been spending my time on. This will be a lot more stable than the current downloader and can be also updated and mod with individual files instead of having to re-download the entire mod. Some additional features include force game restart, semi-self updating clients, mod versions update, notify, repair mod files, patch note, okay, whatever. I expect it to come out later this month, February. Don't hold your breath to me to that. It'd be separately from the mod, so that we release 2.3. This will be the new mod patch. So that's gonna be huge. All the changes. Most of the DLC will be unrecognisable. Your mod files there from 2.3, so you'd have to, there's a new downloader. It's not ready yet though. No. I've seen their progress, what they've been doing. They've done a lot. So in your talismans, there's relics, like Bloodborne relics, you can put and make some powerful. But it's the Shining. They're close to launching this. So we got a downloader. So it's a new downloader, which I made yesterday. 2.3 can be used to update the mod files from 2.3a to 2.3. It's also planned for launch at a later date. It's not ready yet. At the version at the moment now, it's still 2.2. So they're getting close, but like I said, we'll be playing Neo. They'll have to take a back step. The mod's not going to go away because I think it'll be finito. Let me look. Here it is. Right. So they've added a new Night Rain boss. Added Holster, the Night Lord. Okay. So the regulation bin. This was, I'm not worried about this. This is just missing files. These files had issued introduced in 27.5. It affects Mad Pumpkinhead. I don't give monkeys about that. You can copy these files, but I'm not doing nothing like that. No. You can mess up everything that's created on here. You're seeing on there. So what's he said here? So there's a new boss. So Night Rain boss added. Holster. If you don't know what a holster is, that's the last boss of Night Rain, right? Night Lord. Unfortunately, his first phase form, Mummy 1, has an issue with materials compatible portal of ER. I wasn't able to make it good enough, so now I've ditched it out. Okay, right. This means the boss fight starts directly on the second phase. All right, so the boss is there. It can be found in Lands of the Shadows, so it's in the DLC. Fingers Ruins, Rhea. Okay, whatever. I don't know if I want to do all this. This is a 5 GB download. It takes about 40 minutes to download. Several glitches fixed. It's just a new boss. I don't really care about fighting Holster in it. When there's a load of bosses in it, you know, you just added a boss. But that being missing, it's not the end all. It's mostly could be there, it could be anywhere, you know, because the same thing happened in Stormvale. So, the first of a new summon spirit is added in the spirit things. We downloaded this over a week, 2 weeks ago. So, I mean. No, wasn't that long ago. It's mostly one patch. As of the new hoster boss, I don't really care about that. There's too much in it to do. Just adding to it. Let's come out of their Discord. Do I bother try and mess with this and mess up the whole thing? Because you can. Right, so this version. No map. Enemies HP. Reduce old files before pasting the new ones. I'm not doing it. No, we're just going to play this. We're good enough in here to actually start messing about with this. Yeah. For that to be missing, and we've got Discord overlays now. For that to be missing, no, I don't give a monkey. I mean, I could go through the dungeon and beat the boss. It's only one, or it might be something different. But the dragon community, it could be anywhere. Considering I've decided to go the bow route anyway, for a majority of this, the new boss holster's there. I mean, this is in whip form, which means early form, then you'll go alpha, demo, beta, then final form. Things are in beta for years, so I'm not going to risk messing up something, and it takes ages to download that file. It'll be about an hour. Copy and paste, get rid of the old files. When updates usually done, really when you update, right, let me explain it. This is how mods work. When you update, you start a new playthrough. So yeah. Considering this is a little bit tricky because it's Mod Engine 5. I'm just gonna go through what they've got here because there's a lot of bosses here still. So they've added a holster, so that's just a Night Rain boss. It's in the DLC. Look, see that? We still got the aggro. See? So if you imagine it's on the other channel, do you imagine what this was like to play with? Yeah, it's co-op. The whole thing was co-op. You could have what? No. Wait there. I think co-op you can have up to 6. I think it's 3, but you go for 6 people. Yeah, 6 people running through the game together. And instant co-op means you're joined up the hip. So you go into every dun, you go everywhere. So yeah. Playing this on your own, yeah, playing the other version on your own is, you can't get past anything, so. Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna update. It took me 10 hours to figure out how to do this, the other version, and all it was, you have to have Steam open. If they'd have told me that, there's a prompt on my PC that says, oh, Steam's got to be able to be running. It's like, they don't even mention that. Right. So the dragon, you don't necessarily have to use a dragon communion seal.
But unusual to this ape.
Alright.
Have a safe journey.
I had to farm some ruins for a bit. I didn't get any. Let's get the third talisman. Either from Renala. No, we don't need to do that. Let's cancel it out. Let's go to Renala or Redan's, get the third. And like we can do maybe all the time. That. Redan must be weak to bleed. 8, 9. That would go to a 10. Beating Renala or Redan will get us into the capital. Make this night time. This bike goes for a mile. 21,000. I could get the. I don't know. It's not really worth going to get the golden scarab. It's going to be worth. $21,000. Considering this is worth 14,000 with Felfoot. So you can buy the arrows, really. Don't have to craft them. Easier to craft because they don't cost nothing. But you need, if you're doing a boss fight, you don't know what his resistance are, then there's only so many arrows you can have. 60, because I don't know why they put 60. So it's usually 99. Certain ones that you can only make in the DLC as well. You'll never get that shot because it's got like a proper aiming thing. It aims. You'll never get like that. You know, you wouldn't be able to. You have to focus. You have to go like that. take some headache tablets in a minute. I've got a banging headache. Vigor, endurance. That's leveling up everything. And strength. The bow is 352. So wait, there goes. Also arcane. Yeah. I've done this for bird farm, or if I added up the hours, I bet it's about 500 hours over the. I mean, the game's going to be 4 years old soon, you know, so wouldn't surprise me if I done this that amount of hours, or maybe 200 hours. It's a lot. I mean, it doesn't take long to get 1,000,000. If I went and got the golden scarab, but then I want to go and get the third talisman. As that was, I mean, is it missing? The what do we call it? The dragon community, or is it just misplaced? Because I couldn't find the mystery cord neither, and that was in a box. It was replaced with something else, so it's just been replaced. It might be in that dungeon. I mean, the dungeon, the boss there is just a worm. But there's a boss up the top as well that's got a yellow thing over it. Meaning you have to beat it. I've already beaten 2 of them to get to down here. Let's let this yellow run out, then the powerfull foot run out. If we get another level, or I don't know, actually I can't do Renala. I mean, if you can beat the dragon there, which you should be able to, with the damage we're doing with these arrows. There's a spear talisman, I can't remember where it is. But then that'd be on the 3rd slot. Need to get into the DLC. They put a lot of bosses in the dungeons as well. There's a boss down where a weeping, I do know that area, but when that guy was in there, he looked like he was level 500, so. See, that's no powerfull foot, so he's worth 16,000. So originally this bird farm used to be worth 15,000, then from soft nerfed it, yeah. Because it's just a bug, you know? So they nerfed it to 11,000. That's what it is in vanilla. Now he's doing a stupid thing where he just walked back. And you know what? With that, you'll be shooting him for ages. Just really sad. I can't bother to do a pickle falfa. I could get the golden scarab, which is more ruins. They've got nothing special in this mod talisman. There's no modded talismans, I don't think. Puts our vitality up. It's a huge stat putting up arcane. Right, so a couple of these. Right, so we've got enough of the basic arrows. Now you can't go into an armor. Most people don't. Parliament right. On their Discord, if I open up their Discord, it shows you whether you think it is, you know. Which I just had open, so they've done the new boss, but his first phase is not working. He can't bother to rework it, so yeah, it's a half boss. Holster from Night Rain, yeah, the last boss of Night Rain, which gives you the finish of the game, you know. So that's in there. But I want to be finishing this. But if I get all the stuff, it's basically finished the game. If we get some of the new stuff, you know, get it. There's a lot of there's something up in Manor. Oh, that would do. Right, so let's get out of it. So go back to Carly and just need to buy a load of arrows, really. Just don't have to keep on like
Always.
Right, 7,000 just I know you get a lot of runes, like I'll keep repeating myself here, but it's just so much. Right, what's this? This is usually expensive. Lightning pot. Holy. Freezing pot. Do you know what? You need some of this. Especially in Millennium. Okay, they've been bought. Fuck it. This is good combat. Right. So looks like we've got 267 of those. Not doing those. We won't be doing these neither. Considering these do, you can see how much damage these do, like just physical damage, but not as much as the ones actually come. Yeah, so we've got 209 in storage. So as of 60, you don't need the serpent bow. I don't know. Perhaps you'll do more. You can't fire these arrows with this bow. They've got the magic, so they're 800. No, these are different. Wait there. Spirit flame.
Goodbye.
Let me look. You had magic arrows. Yeah, different. Dueling arrows, magic. Exactly the same. Tincture energy, they put an enemy to sleep. They're just like these sleep bone ones. 60. This is pure physical, but it's only that much more. But that's 65. See, just the basic arrow's good. Then you got the elemental holy. It says magic, but it's actually, it obviously is poison. Scale like in there. Heavy poison, right? It's like, yeah, because they're always gonna be that. Just so bloody expensive. Anyway, decision time. Renala can't be. I don't know. It looks like a lot of times with some when the thing is, there's no nose. I got this because this bow is good, but I don't think we need another bow. We also got the melee option as well. Use that. We can use this as well, which is, I mean, you can use rot. You don't have to have the Dragon Communion seal, but it's just that it weren't there. But in the other version, it was there, you know. But in the cast, the misery cord wasn't there. This was here, long sword and some the spear. Right, so yeah, we know that. That's the invasions. So that's the thing about the glintstone key. But this is vanilla. Now, everyone knows you go to go into Lucaria, which we can't. But I think Smo, the dragon's holding the key. And the easiest way to beat this dragon is usually with rot breath, you know? That's why I went for the Dragon Communion seal. But because most of we do it with the arrows. So 371 with the blood fang sitting at, yeah, but that's higher. Do you know what? We're gonna make a gill come down. Yeah. Right. So Redan, I mean, we've got the summons. I don't think it's going to be tanky, it's not that hard. I mean, the first one to do, I mean, Redan is very easy because of the Scarlet Rot for Millennia. That's why it's easy with Rot. Poison. Yeah, when people didn't know how to fight him, I can remember people's bow. You can fight him anyhow, but he is weak to, extremely weak to Rot. Because that's what if you look at the thingy, Mikola, you can see the whole story of the game played out if you watch. You can really hear from here, knowing what you know in the DLC now. You know, because like the Garden of Art, the garden, well, especially the Convergence for the couch jockey, the guy that is the made the Convergence one, right? Was so pissed off with the ending, even though they've been modding it. was so pissed off for the DLC ending. He says, you know, because that's it. I can understand that. But he said, right, we're going to change it. And that was like, all the people, because he's got quite a big team, they said, that's like 10,000 hours of modding. That was over a year ago. Their last big patch and update, the last update really, but their last sort of changed patch was like the March last year. But they added patches and changed some different things up until August. So nothing has dropped from then since August. So, I mean, let me just, yeah, so you can't, see. Talisman is in this, the double-headed talisman, which you could take away from this. Is in, I think it's in Fort Reprimand in the DLC. Now you've only got to beat Radahn and Moog. The way this bow goes is, I'm just thinking, yeah, it shouldn't be that tough. Then we might have to take some tree avatars down because I can't think. Charge attack. I'm not too sure if they've got a thrust attack. Because bow is thrust. It's like spear damage, yeah. We talked to Melly a minute, don't we, she wants.
Spoken egg shall I shed? Very my lord, with thine eye ye will wait well.
Just load of bloody stuff that's got content and stuff. Right, so I think this here, Smo, I think Smo beat him. The key will drop for Renala. Renala is weak to bleed. There's definitely a new boss up here because you couldn't get up there. So this is now GG's just got weapons. And Sombers, we ain't got you got that. No. Let's go. Yeah. Radahn. So, poison and rot, and the summons. So. I don't want too much on the hot bar. We've got an ash on here, but it's a new ash. Raptor's Black Bow. It's a Bloodhound Fang. I mean, this is. Yeah, we've got quite a high faith now. Yeah. I mean, no. Some of that's coming from the Rune Arc. So that's not a true level. See, nobody knew how to figure out Radahn because Radahn is a summoning boss, technically, you know. But the first people that realised, you know, because nobody took notice of the cutscene, you know what I mean, was people beating Radahn with the bow. I mean, you can beat him a million times now, but. Oh, frozen. Take some headache tablets in a minute. Let's talk to these guys.
Seems we're fated now. The way ahead is
Alright, let's speak to her. The strongest summon out of all these is Jerem.
Indeed, by the by. Well, to think. Oh, but be sure to get.
So if we do run out, because I don't think he's going to be extra tanky, then we'll have to just use that. Let's grab. There's usually a somber. You can glitch for down as well. Yeah. I made a glitch video. Well, it's not been done yet, half, but I done it on console. I might have to redo it again. So you can run to the back of this arena here. You can climb those slopes up there, and you can just power down. Remember, we can only carry 60 arrows here. You can carry 99 arrows. Yeah, I've done it. I've done half the game glitched. Because people have watched some of my videos, they just watch the jar cheese. That's it. Well, you can cheese Electro as well. Without even, not with the hitting him. You can cheese him with just sneaking up behind him. We're talking about the summon Electro. You can cheese him by the Assassin's Gambit, sitting behind him, with also with his armor on as well. So you're quiet. Sitting behind him. He's immune to frost, but there's one spell that he's weak to, and it's ice. That works on Millennia as well. You can cheese everything. You can cheese Radahn, you can cheese Bale, you know? Or Assassin's Gambit. So I was trying to make this video, but I didn't have when my PC come back, because I'm doing it in CapCut Pro, you can't do like stuff like in the PS5, the share factory, like, okay, speed up this, which takes 50 minutes to cheese, because I'm doing it with poison, to speed it by 50 times. You can leave your chair and just wait, because it is status damage. Bale can be done. Radahn, I don't know if they pay with Consort Radahn. I remember people was doing it. I don't know if you still do it, but knowing this game, yeah, because it's just broken.
The festival.
People that struggle, there's cheeses here. You know, beginners and whatnot. Remember Tarnished Edition will come out soon, so you'd have 2 new characters for Elden Ring to play, new mounts, and I think the best player, if I'm going to choose a new character from a Tarnished Edition, because you have to pay for it, most of it costs about £10 or £15, would be the Paladin, the light Paladin, because there's a new weapon there, and it's strong, so that's a light Paladin would be, you know, faith, light, not a strong paladin, which is strength, faith. I prefer that type of playstyle than strength bonk, mega bonk. I can guarantee you when
Now he gathers the corpses of former foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
So this explains you here why Radahn is, you know. So did you know, so with Consort Radahn,
Howling at the sky.
I'll explain it here if you didn't know. Consort Radahn,
We must make
why did Mikola, right, why did he chose, so basically Consort Radahn, right, so it's something to do with Mikola, right, so Consort Radahn, Mikola, it's to do with Moog, and Ansbach tells you the story as well. So you sort of know through it. And Mikola should be stopped when you see Centrina over the death kill, when you keep on dying to her. So Radahn, because you enter through Moog's body. So I think Radahn stole Moog's body. So it's like Radahn and Moog in one. Something like that. And then Mikola made him his consort. Because you hear it from Ansbach, he tells you, you know? Don't look into the lore. Because Mikola... So Radagon and Mikola are brother and sister, just like Radahn and Mikola. When they're talking about Mikola, yeah, you're talking about Millennia, you know? This is Jaran. So this is Jaran. He's the strongest summon out of all these summons. He's the witch hunter because he's tied to Selen's quest line. He's the witch hunter. If you take all those clothes off, that is actually Slave Knight Gale. Yeah, but anyway, that's it. So what have they put here? I mean, it's going to be something normal. With some, but you could want to get on your horse really and travel back. I mean, as of arrows, it's quite hard. It's not hard to do this because you've got the summons to Diagro, Rot, and Poison. These go just as far because of what they've done with this bow. You know, it's strength. It's strength scaling, but it's not. It's dex and arcane scaling. Because here's the black bow. It's Raptor's black bow. You know. So until we get the 2-in-1 talisman from the DLC and see what else they've hidden in there. I mean, you got the princess, you got a lot of Dark Souls 3 bosses, or Night Rain bosses, it depends, because they put a lot, like Holster is a new boss, you know? If you play the original version of the game, you would have Noxter boss, because that's where the Magma Worm is. So if you got the disc version of Elden Ring, you upload your game, right, to the cloud, then come offline, right? Come offline, then play the game. You won't have the DLC, play the original game, because I've done it before. But I didn't know that they was going to put it in, because Nolster, or when the butterfly comes out in a Night Rain fight, places is where the Magma Worm is, up here. You get the fight up here. Yeah, so when you go up all the way up here, you got the ravine and all that lot, it's Snowster. I didn't know that, because one thing about this, arcane stat doesn't work, but the Asher War works that you get here. Yeah, this breaks the game. Yeah, so that is the Hoarfrost Stomp, and you also get the Ice Rind Hatchet. It's got Ice Rind. They got nerfed anyway. You know, that broke the whole game. You know, you won't be able to play the DLC, but we're talking about the main game because there's a lot of stuff they pulled out from here. Because I played it a long time. It was on the channel, but I deleted a lot of it. Yeah, I played the whole game. Okay, and things were disappearing from my inventory, but despite that, one weapon just broke everything for me, and it was just I used the Uchi Katana with Hoarfrost Stomp. Everything went down because that Asher War just spread across like that. Even at low level, you could kill everything. Millennia gone, everything gone. But with that sort of thing, you can't play the DLC because the DLC needs upgrading. So yeah, I played that, and I didn't realise until recently they said, oh yeah, all these bosses were from, which you can play. I mean, PC, no, unless I get a disk drive and just put it in there to play that. You know, I've got to get some headache pills. But I'm just saying, there's a lot of bosses. Also, one of the dragons is in there as well. In the patch before the game got released. So yeah, a lot of people played it. I played it, but I can't remember those bosses. It's just videos. I watched a video earlier of that and I thought, okay, so it's the full Noster boss fight, exactly the same. They've just literally ripped it from there, because it's obviously cut content, so they didn't make it. They put a Magma Worm there, and then you get the butterfly coming out. Exactly the same fight, you know? Gotta make videos to get views, because Neo is I'm a very big fan of Neo, and we'll be playing that. But definitely Friday, whether it's a midnight or whatever time I wake up, because I will go to sleep. I'll stream Thursday. Wait there, Thursday. That's Friday. I'll stream Thursday, But then I'll go to bed, and whatever time I wake up, if it's after midnight, then 2:30, then we play. We've got Neo. So I've got to take some headache tablets. Oh. So let me just grab a coffee as well. A little one. Get some water. It's freezing in this flat. Oh no, God. Fuck. Damn. Dimwit. Oh no. This is another cup. I have to clean that up. Fuck. Scheiße. Oh dear Lord, it doesn't rain. Not shine. What's it like? Oh, that's fun. Oh dear Lord. Disaster. It's always Oh, I did it. They're all going there. All this. Up here. Look. Electric blanket. That's the only form of heating. Yeah, but it's cold today. It's raining. I should put the heating on. I mean, it's just expensive. That's it. I pay more. My bill is more expensive than it doesn't make sense. You know, someone that hasn't got a washing machine or anything like that. My electricity is more expensive than my mum's. I was running the other week. It's like going to a sauna. Well, we're gonna drink this as we had a malfunction with the coffee. So at the back, you can go running right to the back. There's a couple of edges. It's must be easier to do on PC because I've done this on console. So I recorded quite a lot. I wasn't too sure what my PC was going to be fixed, but anyway, I've got a new one. It's also better. It's got a better graphics card in it. So when you do Redam, you want to get on your horse and go back to the coast like that. So you drop aggro. That's it. Now, I'm not the best one because it's sometimes because you get a hit. But you'll see a lot of people, when you get on a horse, run back and you'll drop aggro. We're summoning though, you know? So we got status build up. That, range, that. Don't know what its armors. Strength and jump attacks. Yeah, it does that though, but I don't know. It's a bit weird. I did get it right because I was conscious about losing arrows. It's got Raptors of the Mist. Raptors of the Mist is where in the Ash of War, if you put it on a dagger, you jump up and you sort of like spin around like that, then you go down. So what we've got, highlight. I don't know why this is de facto strength. Wait there. Guard counters. There is. I don't know where it is. Yeah, well, I can't even look up for extra life. Oh, you can make this look easier. This doesn't work. I tried it on the other version of this. It doesn't work. Really slow FP regen. And in our physics, it's really for this weapon here. So I think it'd be good with a bow. Considering what I've said, I could sit there and most probably get those rots on him. When he's rotted, that's it. You can just go across. Because this bow's scaling with arcane, you know? So, if he stays rotted, he's going to stay rotted. You could just go and sit over in the back. Do you know what I mean? You know? It's like you got the serpent bow. That is for, you don't have to, what's on? You could wear these, because wearing these gloves, Royal Remains, is because this heals you at near death to a quarter of your health. You only need one armor, because it's this here. This is stronger than this armor, but would be heavy. Armor of Thorns, that Wilder's armor. You need to. I usually wear the gloves unless you want to be an edgelord. That'll give us more poise, but one, I don't think it's worth it. 50, we got more physical on that. We got minus lightning on this. So this starts healing you. At near death, this will save you near death. Up to how long your health bar is, up to a quarter of the health bar. So it will stop at that. So as soon as I drink this coffee, we do the buff, we do Flame Grant Me Strength, we have got the other one, Golden Vow. I was looking for the Starlight Shards, I think I used them. Things we don't need here to, yeah, they should be in there. Right. If you use a buff, right, if you use Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength, this is a physical attack buff, this. Yeah, it's quite a huge buff, right? You're going to lose one of the others. One thing is most probably, I don't know, Redan. Do you get rotted? Let me think. You don't need... Most probably that, because you drop a buttload of ruins. Redan is... went there. That's why. Go for that as well. See, this is more stamina. It's not as good as the stamina talisman or the dual-headed talisman you get in a DLC. But that's why I take that. And this right there. This is quicker than Bloodhound Step, believe it or not. So I tried it yesterday with Bloodhound Step, and Bloodhound Step was just caning the FP. So They've made a special bow here, Raptor's black bow, because this wouldn't just be scaling with. This would be strength dex. But attribute scaling is what you've got to look at. Is arcane. It's like at the moment it's arcane C, dex C. Yeah, because the more points I put into arcane, and arcane is also your immunity stat, so you've got to remember that. It gives you a lot of immunity. Like them all, they all do. They all act differently. All the stats. It also intelligence gives you another sort of stat as well. So when you're doing something like, especially a hard mod, it's definitely worth thinking about putting some points in some other things, because it's protection points as well. I don't think intelligence always makes you more resistant to magic. I don't know what this guy's changed in here, because things are missing, so they must be put somewhere else. So they must be find them. Like the dragon, it was in something on the hat. Yeah. Alright. What a day. These headphones are starting to see the end of the day. Expensive headphones these are as well. Yeah, hard to replace at 350 quid. Yep. The headband's gone up here. It's got duct tape. They still got, but this cable's extremely long. The other one bent in the PC, but the headphones have gone into the Stream Deck. So the mic here, XLR mic. It's USB and XLR mic. These are the Shure mics. This is not too expensive. You want to go for the one that all the streamers use, like about 450 quid. And if you think they're new, no, they're not. They're not new. I think those are made in the 70s. Yeah, they're new made, but they're originally made in the 70s. But you can fiddle about. I've had the perfect like radio voice on this, but then an update will just throw it all off. You know, you can have the perfect, make your voice sound like you're on a radio or just that sort of, so clear. There's all the mics for different. You've got shotgun mics that come down from here, so it's taking that. They cost expensive. There's a mic that costs £200,000, the most expensive mic. You can make one look like it because it's got all prongs around it around here. £200,000, that's no lie for a microphone. Yeah. And they were made in the 60s. All sound design, sound engineering, all that is extremely. I lived in Spain. I used to work for a guy who was a sound engineer, and he used to do a lot of the concerts. And he laid the cables down for the Rolling Stones, and just some of the cables he was saying were like £10 million. That's cables for the sound, to the speakers, to this, because it's like high quality, thick industrial cables, and just so much of it. Millions and millions of pounds these cables are. Right. Right, and we got 1, 3. Yeah, I've got time in that. Let's go. I don't know if there's someone will run back. No. Yeah, because we've got a quick step here. Okay, whatever. Okay. Oh, really? Come on. Let's get on the horse. Yeah. Because we can sit back. The strongest summon here is Jeran. Patches will run away. I'm just giving you sort of like an up before we pummel this guy. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We've got that aggro, yeah. Let's get up here. I forgot we've got the aggro as well. So Jeran, who's conducting the thingy, is the strongest out of all these. She will heal you, the girl here, but... And when the meteorite comes down, that's aimed for you. Second phase, because he's rotted, you know? If he jumped on the horse and went back, he would do aggro, but we've still got this aggro. Yeah, he's mostly going to stay rotted. Until he hits half phase, I can see he's got more health than normal. There is a cheese jumping on the back up there, but that video will come. Yeah. I could have done it now because it was a couple of weeks ago. I said Gerard and Jeran, when he comes, he's the strongest. Because I've done the pacifist runs as well, which I nearly gave up on the other day because it was, you know, you don't do no damage. Who runs from here? Who's the worst? As a summon, who's a good summon for a fire giant? There you go, Alexander's good. Not good here, but Alexander will literally solo fire giant. I can see Dan's got a bit of a health bar, but he's rotted, so we could hang back here. We want to summon Jeran in the second phase, because you can get him twice. Right, he's gone up. Let's see. There's Jeran. Yeah, that's the strongest out of all of them. So he needs to be rotted again. Yeah. No, he's still rotted. And this girl here, she's gonna, you know, she's gonna heal you. He's got a big health bar considering how much these were doing earlier. Do you know what? Let's try the poison as well. No. Wrong foot now, fuck it. Let's see. I can't take a hit. No, I can't. That's gonna have to last. I can't take a hit. I can't even get on the horse. Oh, no it. Just by those amount of arrows. Oh, Godric. Yeah, he took quite a bit of time. So I need to get away from his aggro. That should last. If that doesn't last, then it might be a round 2. If not, what would happen? If it doesn't, then I'm going to quit out and do this again because I don't want to really lose that ruin arc. I'll show you over here. See, he dropped aggro from us right there. No, he's coming. Right, so knowing that, so I used 3 extra heals beginning. Yeah, Jaren's returned, but I pumped him with enough stuff. If he comes over here, bastard. It's not gonna work, no. It's not gonna work. No. Wait there. He is. No, he's healing. He's healing. Told ya, let you heal. He's not fighting no one, look. You see? Oh, she's picked up on it. Wait there. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to quit out. Yeah, I can see he's healing at 362. Yeah, they got to full health. We'll have to get him down after. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Knowing that. Dude. Don't need. Yeah. How many am I away from? We're 1 away. God, wow, we're 1 away from a hill. Yeah, just for another thing. A worm would drop 1. Yeah, because I've got he's got a lot more health in it. Godric did, Margit did. Mixed physics. Yeah, that's if we go melee. and that's why I decided to do it the other way. None of this. Faith, Dex. No. Right, arrows. Item crafting. Let me just see, because we know we can buy. Right, 60. Right, you do one more, that's it. So that 60, and red those. Didn't even use those. So, right. Let me think. Need something else. That doesn't work. That's the. It's only going to work on. It's our physics. I need something in the physics a bit better, and allocate these, the flasks. Allocate. Yeah, just we're one more seed away. Unless I go and kill that worm, we'll get a seed down the bottom. That'll give us another heal. There's nothing you can get in here until this fight's over with. But maybe this one is crap. They might have changed it, I don't know. Let's just go down, because it's the bubble tier. I would never do this, the bubble tier. Because as soon as the bubble tier goes, we're just going to get some ruins from this. Because as soon as the bubble tier, as soon as you're hit, that's it. It's gone, you know? So it's not worth it. Perhaps go and do where the Death Rock guy is. These guys, these bosses, I forgot they got inflated health. Not doing more damage, no, they just got a huge health bar. If I go and do the worm, I'm going to open up this as well because there's a dungeon here. Or there. If I put up the Discord, I'll know where to go with all the, just the bosses. We got a key. Let's see what this is. This is all going to be skeletons, I know it is. This looks like it's going to be some shit. No key. Okay, alright. Whatever. Yeah, we're down. See? Started healing. You think they're still taking damage? Because you got her. The girl there, she heals you, yeah. Just need something in the physics a bit different. I can't think of anything at the moment. Can't change the talismans. Tell you what, you can use this while we're doing this. At the moment, we get jelly up. Stormhawk Dean's good. Oh, great. Bloody hell, backpedaling. There goes a ruin arc. There, I mean, it's not that we can't. It's the extra, they cost bloody like nearly 200,000 a ruin arc, you know what I mean? But should have buffed up, yeah. We don't need a ruin arc for this, but it just gives us extra. But I don't think we can use golden. We can't use golden vow. Do you know what? This guy is going to get involved. How many have I got? 8. There's more, they cost a lot. Right. Do you know what? You shit house. That's where the poison was coming from, these. Yeah. Do you know what? Fuck it. We're doing this with rounds. I'm not going to use this one. It's not very good. So we got this quick step, so we can get out of trouble quick. Get on your horse as well, yeah. Elden stars, it's not that powerful. Considering jelly's pretty high, they've got inflated health. Everything has. Let's see. This is better on foot doing this, especially because of the Elden stars. God. He's right on my arse, this guy. Did Jelly just get destroyed or just distracted? V-point, I mean, the thing is, these guys start healing. That red buff, that red aura buff, he's already healing now, just like Radan was. The holy stat, you want to have a look and see what levels up your holy. You don't take, because this is the most damage you're going to take in the game. Yep. Radan, Consort Radan, massive holy damage, Elden Beast, it's the same. He's poisoned, but... That's why I was looking for the rock talisman. Yes, it is in there. So I do go and kill the worm and get the extra seed. This is easy, actually, this will go quicker on foot, but I mean, he's just Elden stars that end up killing me. This was never planned on being a bow playthrough. Fuck off. Right. There he goes. You can have some as well. 226,000. Bubble tier. Okay. Yeah, bubble tier is useless. I'll tell you that. Level 1, no, because it just stops you getting hit once, and then that's it. So I'd never recommend this to anyone. I know which one we're going to go for. Where the worm is. So a little bit more prep for Radan. I forgot about the health bar. Alright, health bar, yeah. The holy stat is...
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
We can make that. Oh, we've got an 8. Damn. Ancient. Wait, is everything going up to... Wait there. We've got a somber... Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, a somber. So this is a somber weapon. Alright, we just have to do that. Look, 48,000 level this up, the Blood and Fangs, make it a 10. Right? Right, so this bow, so actually they haven't gone 24, they've gone 10. This weapon's a somber weapon, but obviously it's not in here. Right, okay, so it's... I mean, you get a buttload in here. Excuse me. It's mostly because of the old weapons they've added. Right. Because of leveling up, right, I'm going to look at what... Right. Not there. We're looking at the... Best magic. That's magic. Holy, yeah. So there's the arcane scat, which is good because that scales with our bow. So the bow is doing... Let me look at the overall stats. The bow's at 384. I won't take this armor off. No, we'll keep this because it's the fashion. Alright. Let's just go to Carly because he sells all the arrows. Might have to get the worm because an extra seed. Where I was going down there. Might do it melee because the extra seed will give us another heal. So we need 5 seeds. So as of these, he's got to sell the rock ones. He's selling everything else, yeah. Six. How many we've got of that?
Goodbye.
Right there, we're gonna have to do a bit more of a little farm, 1 level farm. Just a bit, just night mode, pickle. See, but you always make this into night mode because if this guy here drops, if he goes, he'll be worth a couple of 100,000. Unless you've got Elden Beast weapon, then, you know, unless you find a weapon that's got the ash on it. Actually, we don't want those, we're wasting those, so we want those. Right, get 1 more level. And then... because this kills me doing this. I've done it too many times. In here, you have to go over the head. Does bird come back? If the bird goes back, just rest. You can get him to come forward again, but see this bow shoots long range. All the bows do, even that short bow that I went and bought it because I used it. I'm not even leveled up, and I was like, but the problem with it shoots like about 10 arrows in 1 minute. No, in like 10 seconds, you know? So you're gonna get through arrows so quick. Holy, yeah. So be Death Blight from the other one. If we got Ghost War, I mean, if Dean is good to level up because he's up in the air as a spirit summon. I sold all the other ones because they're not that good, and it was worth a healthy price in ruins. As soon as that pickle runs out, when you come down here for a level, I could stay here for hours, but his game progression as well, you know. I want to finish this tomorrow, and that includes the DLC, you know. Might have to figure out how to get into an Arla. So you could do Morgoth, right, and not do Margit, you know? Margit would disappear. Yeah, if you do Morgoth, because they're sort of like the same. Right, so that's the holy stat. Immunity and vitality. Let's see. Have a look at some glow for as well, because that is everything's, I forgot, everything's inflated. Leave it down, you can see that ticking. I thought he was taking damage, but it's not, he's healing. So when's the first? God, yeah, it's in Ancient Smithing Stone will be in that. It's supposed to be in the mountaintops. Even though we got a somber weapon, a 9's not much different from a 10. Could get that, yeah. I'm just talking to myself. Could go and get the golden scarab. because of everything's like 100,000, 250,000 for a fucking ruin arc, and you know that's a couple of levels at the moment. You know, you don't have to rely on ruin arcs, but it does help. You know. It's helping at the moment with our faith stat, otherwise we can't use... Well, we definitely can. You just swap out one, because it's only the buff Golden Vow. With some bows, you use mind, a lot of mind as well, and stamina. Oh, we're nearly out of arrows, so we can use something else till that pickle runs out. This build is actually, for melee, this build is perfect for farming the bandit swords. Yeah, making them bleed. Even though we haven't got seppuku, Yasha War seppuku. We can put bloody slash in them and do a lot of damage with jump attacks because it's back again. We got a high dex. Yeah. Farming them won't be that hard, but it depends what this guy's done. Is he changed things? Robustness. We do need more endurance. This is scaling our weapon though. Dex is scaling. Magic, fire and lightning. Vitality. Holy lightning. Yeah, we're gonna get another one. Yeah. Yeah, we're so close to another level. If I go down and do the thing where I know Seed is, where I was trying to get the Dragon Communion seal, is a worm fight. So I have to do that melee. I can't. Well, could do it like that, but he swallows you up in the air and whatnot. I'll pull up. It's gonna be the third slot for this would really be the spear talisman, or the it's not dual blade one. Farming is, I mean, yeah, it's part of it. If I was on a different version, which is like literally, you know, the co-op one, you know, you can just sit there and just watch those ruins coming in by just standing down here where Rodan is. Yeah, just got to pop a pickle fur. trying to think. That is the other seed I can think of. Perhaps the thingies down there. There's another bow there as well. You need to do it. It's a bit of a shitty thing because you got 3 tries of getting the. It's the big Erd tree bow. It's huge. Holy bow. If that goes, and then yeah, we got some endurance as well. Right, that's fine. 150. Well, I see these guys at 500, but there's playing on the harder one. The guy that made this mod, so yeah, I can see his stats. We just need to buy some arrows back. Oh, that would do. Let's go there, then Carly. There might be something over the other side where what's his name is right, arrows. There's a pain with the arrow thing. I mean, this is new, right? Poison caltrops, shurikens, all these, it's just too much. That's new. The frenzied flame resistance. I mean, all these, you can't buff weapons. I mean, but need to know how many do we have? No arrows, so right, how many fire arrows? 20 rot. Right. These are something different. So we got that. Don't worry about that. So this will go. Yeah. Then. Right. Let me see what I can make. Arrow form. Right, so we got those, we got those, we got those, we got those. Yeah, we can go. So we want 60 of those. So you got enough. Yeah, so we got that and the extra and that. Alright. So let's go up to this would be, so obviously in Caelid you use fire, and then up here we use rot, because there's nothing I can't think. We've been through there.
Dimwit.
I was thinking about Stormwalk Dean. Jellies are 6. I sold them all. FP cost 30. This is less. Yeah, this helps you get through beating Jelly Godfrey. So there's no Ghost War. Wait there. Small. Is this small? The Stormwalk Dean is better. Anyway, let's just have a go at this. Do this one first because this is Did I get the mask as well? I think did I get a mask? Oh no, I think there's something else. We're gonna get aggro here. I doubt I'm gonna get. We didn't get this grace here. No. Thing is, we're gonna have aggro here. Trying to kill the worm boss here. Now, obviously, rot. Right, so that's that golden slam. Right. We get the health shield. This will put us overweight. Oh no, well. We're not going to use this, but we ain't got enough faith at the moment. We're going to need to get this because I don't know where they put all the what do you call it? It's some of the bell bearings. Right. Golden Veil, not Golden Veil, the other one, this. Not that. Then go. And get this one, because this is a must, 'cause this is where the ball bearing drops. Yeah. One of them, can't remember. You have to go through it. Did they put something? No. And these have all changed as well. Yeah. With the enemy placements. Oh, I could have got. I didn't get the ball bearing, did I, from there? Considering this weapon that we got is somber. No, it's not somber. It's ordinary. So I didn't get that ball bearing. So we can grab that. The one that you can grab in Altus. I don't think it matters about those things there. I think it's just going to be these. Wow, these guys, mate, honestly. Amount of health. I'm gonna spam me with those, but this will be a troll. This is a troll for this boss. It's a troll, yeah. This drops a ball bearing. It might be. I can't think what it is. It might be somber. It's one of the ball bearings. It could be. Smithing Stone, it could be the Glow Forts. Obviously, one of the first Ghost Fort one comes from where Mimic is. So I know this and the other one is a ball bearing one. Because you can go to this one straight away because it's just a troll. But we're going to go in and come back out because we're going to get the ball bearing for that in a minute. We're not taking any, we've got no talismans on this. That's just getting bled out by these guys. Please. This is going to be Estelle up here. The start. Yeah. So there's a talisman up here. It's not very good. I'll tell it if I got it. It's the white one. These guys absolutely ruin your health bar. Unless you go full on poise. The boss is not too far now. Look, we've burnt through all our health. Yeah, because of the spam here, and we could have just run it. Okay, before he starts doing all this. Let's just get out of here, because literally the boss is just there. We got no, wait there. Yeah, we got no heals. When we get out, I'm gonna get the bell bearing from the other one. Oh, we did have. So that's just it's just a troll boss, just to change the talismans. So. That's one. That's one. Bell bearing. Did I? Let's have a look. Because it's been open, so I might have grabbed this. The first one's not done, but these are going to be expensive because in the amount you find. No, I thought this was a somber weapon, the melee weapon, the bow, but it's not. We might have, yeah, I've grabbed it, yeah. That's another one you got to go through, so we'll leave that. I bet we're overweight with that. If you're overweight, you can't. Yeah, that's your movement. Yeah. Look. Oh, look, that's the new boss there. See? There he is. There. Gaping Dragon. Yeah. It's like the one in Night Rain. Yeah. We'll come back to that later. Gaping Dragon is in Dark Souls 1. Yeah. It doesn't look like that in Dark Souls 1. It looks how old a 15-year-old game would look, you know? Who's this? Yo. That, or maybe something used with high recovery speed with bleed. I had only one time used something called blood tags. It would stagger them on every hit until you bleed. The thing is, these guys have got extremely high health. This is a mod. This is not, you know? The most damage we're doing at the moment is with the bow. Right? So, you know? Enemies heal half their health. Yeah. There's an update for this, because I'm got to beat this by tomorrow. There's an update where they've added holster. Well, he's added holster as half the boss. But people co-op this, you know? We're doing the other one. The other one was hell. Yeah. Because then I've played all the hardest mods that you can think of. But the other one, yeah, I realise now, because you meant to co-op it, you know? We still got a load of aggro, the bosses start healing at half health, but what does the most damage for me is the bow. That's why we got this here. That boss I'll come back to later after we've beaten Radahn, you know, but I need to get some different, let's have a look. Different physics. And it looks like, because we'll be doing Neo in a couple of days, so it's today and tomorrow trying to finish the whole game with the DLC and some of the content that's here. But using bow, considering they have got a start class that is the hunter, but this is half bow, like I said, you know, half bow, half thingy. Do you know the, oh no. The mine is where I come in. Everything's been replaced here, right? There's no, right, just for example, right, first step, right? In the tougher version of this mod, first step here, I couldn't even get up there, right? At level 500, right? To get, wait there, first step, to go and get the Dragon Communion seal. The guy, there's about 5 people up there, they're all aggro to you. The guy's got purple eyes, level 500, I couldn't do it. I spent 30 hours on this is the light version of it. The only thing is, they didn't change the boss health pools, they just dropped the aggro, but some aggro might be left high. And that's from the guy that made this mod, which this mod is still in whip form, you know? Meaning that it's still in, it's not even in beta, it's not even in alpha or anything like that, you know? So it's still an early version, because he just made a thingy about he's made a holster as a boss in the DLC, and somewhere in the DLC, but the first phase is not there because it's bugged or something. He called it mummy form, but the second phase, I just went on their Discord and looked. Yeah. So holster is in here, but I mean, the Garden of, it looks like I'll be playing we'll be coming out of the modding world, right? Because I've got the Garden of Eyes, and need to come beat that, because I've been a patron on that for like 3 years. 3 years? No, 13 months, I mean. What do I need to... Now we're doing Neo. I bought it on console. Because I'm not too sure I could perform on PC. Looking at Night Rain. Not looking at the Convergence mod. They're about to release a new downloader, because this is running on Mod Engine 3. So looking at a new downloader, and 2.2.3. That means literally it's going to be, possibly might be the last update of the Convergence mod. Is it could drop soon, or it could drop in February sometime, but there's going to be a new launcher. Then it said 2.2.3 soon. So the Convergence, because submitted 2.2 drops in March. That's when they reworked everything. So like, you know, Mogin Palace, you know, all redone, everything redone. So I know what they've modded. We haven't got a DLC open yet. They've done a lot of stuff. The only, as of now, the only modded place that you can play is in the Garden of Ice called Hello Telerat. That's the only modded place. It's seriously hard, you know. And you've got Consort Millennia ×3 as Consort. You've got an oiled Millennia as well. And then after you do Millennia, you've got Mikola, God of Abundance, which is meant to be the hardest boss all these people have faced. Yeah, the Garden of Ice is a paid mod, but I mean, you get a lot for it, you know? They just updated it hugely. Changed languages, everything, a downloader. Because I said to them, because I know they've been working on this, the hardest mod ever. The hardest randomizer ever, because they've got a lot of Garden of Ice stuff in there. You've got Cambria in there from the Crucible Knights. I can close this game down and show you what this is like, because it'll be recorded on here, you know, through OBS. I can show you what Garden of Ice is actually like, how much damage you take, you know. But do you know how many classes this has got, this mod? 10 normal, 20 different classes. So he's done well, this guy, to make 20 classes, considering there's 3 reworks in the Garden of Ice. The Convergence mod's got 27 classes, and they're gonna not add nothing new in there. But what they've done something with that in the Garden of Ice mod, see this talisman? They've added relics to them. Every new talisman's got a relic, so imagine it like a Bloodborne. Tainted. Yeah, this is the Tainted mod. Yeah, this is what this is called. This is what the mod's called. Yeah. Tainted. Yeah, Elden Ring Tainted. This is what it's called. Not tarnished. It hasn't even been released yet. Yeah, I'll throw it over. Nexus mods. There's an update for this, but I don't want to crop the file. Yeah, it's tainted. Not tarnished, tainted. It's in whip form, but this guy has done very well. So this is the light version, because the other version is based on... It's you better, so I'll throw it over here. So you can see that. That's it there. Elden Ring Tainted Edition Overhauled. ERDTE. You can see this. That's the original. Right? I'm playing light. This is for co-op. Co-op. 1st of February, there's been an update on this. Yeah. No. It says, when you do the download, it says co-op. So, if you're going to play on your own, play that. Because I'll tell you something, you will not even be able to get past certain phases. So, Tainted Edition Overhaul. This guy here, look. Bloodhound Fang Poison, look at his stats. Those stats there, that's about level 500. I'll tell you that for now. Up here, this would be up in thingy. Like, the update, what he's done on this is just holster. But he said he mucked up. This is the guy here, and this is the guy that's made it here. So this is like, wait there, so no key. There's no key here. See this box here? This is what makes this hard. But I bet you this guy used cheat engine, you know? Because you can't use, you can give yourself runes with cheat engine. That's about it, nothing else. Necromancer, Cemetery Shade. There's a lot of Night Rain bosses in here. This is the guy that made the mod. No. Those stats, like I said, this is the Tainted Edition. If you want to play this mod, then go for the light version, because the other version is actually based on co-op. So you just have the co-op mod. Yeah, so there you can see, you know? So yeah. So this is one character. That you got the bow is the raptor's back bow. Yeah. So witches. I don't know what it quite does with this bugged out raptors of the mist. But just bows do a lot of damage in this game, and everything is so expensive. I'll show you how things expensive are in this mod, because you get a lot of ruins. As you're the only one that's talking, you know. So you go to Carly here. These are how much. These are how things.
Always.
There you go. These how expensive things are. Ruin Arcs 250,000 in some places. Got Wilder. Yeah. You've got the Revenants. So you've got all this. You need to buy some more arrows. Yeah.
Goodbye.
So that's when the bosses start healing like half health. So it's just about getting another. I've got 5,000 hours in Elden Ring. Yeah. Mainly we done some guides earlier. Mainly mods. Yeah, mainly on in the modded side of things. And I used to do some guides, playthroughs, 100% platinum guides. It is one of them. So you can see how much everything. Right. New Ashes of War. All the wet blades, 100,000. Yeah. Ruin. 500,000 rebuff. You can find these. I found 2, so you can sell them 500,000. This is meant to make it easy. We got this. It doesn't do nothing. What I didn't check is this. Oh, we can upgrade this. Yeah, this might help because it's Stormhawk Dean. I bet we run out of ruins. I sold all the other ones. Yeah. But we go 8, 9. Yeah. It'll help if you get with Jelly Godfrey. Because they're just all the boss helves are inflated. With bow, I just found it a lot easier because we got all the classes they're all level 20. So even the ordinary class they got their 10, their stats are extremely increased. Then you got 20 new classes. So some might have 1 vigor and 65 endurance. So this doesn't make sense with some of it, you know. There was a guy that's very good at this game. He played it once and dropped it, so I do know that. It's a Twitch streamer, Captain Domo. So, yep. He's the one that invented Elden Ring Bingo. So there you go. So I need to just need to go here. Yeah, because I knew we could get Stormhawk Dean. It's definitely worth getting to take aggro off of me with some of the. Yeah, just getting something different in the just put something different in the physic because it is set up for the whatchamacallit blade. This weapon. It won't be long because it's a bit soul destroying doing this. Right, one more. Let's see, because it costs a lot to level up. Yeah, or any of your weapons, it goes like you could just see just a minute ago, it's leveling up that. Yeah, with the summons, yeah, the hardest mod out of them all. Done that. I forget the name of it. They pulled summons from the main game, so you didn't get one shot. And now that mod is just in nightmare mode. Even at max level stats, your stats wouldn't like that. Even riding torrent, you lose ruins. Yeah, the hardest mod, I forget what it's called now, but it's just in nightmare mode. Even at 99 health, you would have a small health bar. Even at max level, you get to max level quickly by sitting at grace because the enemies, yeah, it's not even point. It was the first mod that come out, and the guy that made it so a lot of people sort of like played it because he's the guy that done Dark Souls. There's a Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and obviously Elden Ring version, but everything is healing. You're getting status builds up on you with this rot, poison, this, that, bleed. You're getting it. The bosses are healing. You know, it used to be you had ordinary, then you had the other version that was difficult. You know, but then it's just nightmare. Like I said, running on torrent. You know, just you lose your souls as you like that. There was a mod like that, but I mean, yeah, he must have got the idea of that. It's beating the game without... You had to route your path through Elden Ring. So the game would actually stop when your ruin count. You didn't have no ruin count. So, yeah. How many bosses you beated, so you'll get ruins. You start off with so many, so you had to work out. It's sort of like a strategic way of beating game. This was... I was actually will see there's another place here, but this is like a different type of currency. There's a lot of Elden Ring bosses. There's a lot of Night Rain bosses, or you could just call them a lot of bosses in here from Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2 and whatnot. That was a sneak peek. That guy I just showed you had made the mod. He's high level. That's extremely high level. Doesn't show that's about level 500. Right, let's go and buy some more arrows. Then I want to go for the other. So I know the demon princes are in a dungeon. I just have to put up their Discord and it will show you where everything is. There is an update for this, but I don't want to bother corrupting the file. These bosses, they got inflated health. I mean, Radan, we nearly got him, but I had to quit out because I ran out of heals.
Always.
Right, the arrow thing is just a constant. I mean, I can farm these, you know, because it's the golden pickle foot. How we all know is okay. That's okay. Ionian, right? So arrows. Basic. Great Knebo. They've got this weapon in the Garden of Eyes mod. Undertaker's mace. Anyway. Because you can only hold 60, which is a bummer because not 99.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
There's loads of mods. Just go into Nexus mods. There's a survival mod at the moment, but it's only a start now. People play it and they're like, oh. People don't really give. People that start modding, they don't really give it. The biggest mods are the ones I said, the big overhaul mods. The convergence mod, like, is highly polished. It's like the bosses they've made. It's like from Soft have done it, you know. Garden of Eyes is the bosses where they, you know, the impossible bosses. Right, we're gonna have to try and get a different, not try, get a different one. Yeah, I'll show you something up here. As of the spells, how much everything costs, you know? Because also at the moment, we're just using the arrow sting talismans. Because this is how the class come with, but with hook claws. I couldn't do no damage with the hook claws at +9, which is 1 down from 10, to market. I was going level, I had to use the Bloodhound Fang in the end. Right, 30,000. This is new glintstone flame ornament. Incons. Nothing really new here, but you can see everything's extremely expensive. But you get a lot of ruins, even if the. We can't go into. We can't go in and do Renala. Otherwise, I'd have just used this weapon. Do you know what I mean? She's weak to bleed. Because I think the key is locked in. What's his name? The thingy there. But you see that picture of their key being in the other version of this, because everything's locked. Even in the different version of this, which is they call it the cart version. The physics, you couldn't get that. You had to kill 2 trolls. Remember, at half health, they start regenerating the thingy, their health. So, and until you realise it's better played with 2 or 3 people, then yeah. There's a big boss down here. I do know that. But at the moment, it's Radan, and to just get this guy here without, because we still got aggro on here as well. Like, meaning we've still got aggro from the mobs. That's why I just went and got Stormhawk Dean. I knew we had him because he's good on a jellied. If you do get jellied Radan, with a 4th talisman slot, you know, Dean would take up. Yeah, because I've done loads of runs, like +1 level 0 runs. You know, that's harder than level 1 run when your weapon's not upgraded. I will say that. Right there. I wonder if we can quit out, because these are all gonna come. See? No, it's going to be extreme as well. I have to kill these, yeah. Yeah, because they're gonna. We've got this quick step here. This is quicker than Bloodhound step, but we don't use any FP, so I wanna, because I want this thingy, and you got Rock Breath would have been easier, but I went up there and it weren't there, but it might be down where the worm is, so I need 1 more seed for another heal, because even these, the 100 2,000, so you get a lot. So right, what else is near that's going to aggro towards us before? Let me just see. So yeah, so we're hitting with the rot. We got jelly. Jelly won't last. Stormhawk thing's good. Really? Did I use all that FP? It's gonna be a bum when it says if I have to get on the horse. He stays rotted, that's why rot breath is so good on this, because he will stay rotted, you know? And we have got rot breath, we've got a high arc. This bow is scaling with arcane. Yeah, I just went to get the Dragon Communion until we weren't there. So, things I found was moved anyway, so... No, the Mystery Cord in, that has been moved, they've just put an ordinary thing in there, so... This is better off actually played on foot than on... That's what we wanted, speckled hardtail. Alright. I suppose I could go down here. Yeah, go where the where the puzzle is. Let's grab the grace that's around here somewhere. Hold on. There's a thingy there. There is. There's a thing there. I can see it. I wonder if it's guarded by something. We should be able to hit that from there. Okay, right, just that. Right, right. I am crafting. Let me look. So we went with. So we can only do that. Right, right there. So I want to get Endless Pole Blade. So, well, not so much like the tier as well, because with this you heal. If you press it once, you sort of like heal twice. If you know what I mean. It's very delicate. No, you're welcome, buddy. Hit the like and subscribe. That'd be the best thing that, yeah. Because a lot of people just sit here and watch and not talk, you know? But no, you don't, I'm not forcing anyone. It's just, after 8 years of being monetized and being a small channel, it's, God, it's just so hard to grow. All right, mate. No, I don't. I would never. I do ask people, but they don't. Some people do. Some people don't. Some people unsubscribe. It's just YouTube. But you know, after 8 years of being monetized, we're still 2,000, like 200 subscribers. I should at least be minimum. They did stop YouTube for a while, but I should at least be at minimum 10,000 subscribers. You know. And it took me a long time to buy all this stuff because I had to give up work through injury, you know, like the PC, mics. It was never bought in one hit. Not a chance. No, never. Couldn't do it. Couldn't afford it. Right, so, right, this tier, we got some thingies up here, got we in night mode, because we get Eleanor's pole blade here as well, which is arcane, but it's not so much the weapon. I want the tier from there. Right, we haven't got one of these. 60k from this guy, and it's what? Terrible. Oh, it frustrates me so much. All the vendors are different. If I went to someone else, it's 30k. Yeah, it's just a. Well, it is what it is, but there you go. Yeah, a lot of people just watch and, you know, they might be in different languages. I mean, I can turn languages on and off. It might be turned on or subtitled. It depends, because YouTube say they recommend, oh, turn auto dubbing on or turn it off, you know? So, like, okay, what do you do? What's better for the audience? Auto-dubbed, where it's not in a language? But I don't know. There's a lot of people that give you, they get a lot of views, they give you misinformation, how to set up your YouTube channel. Oh, you're doing it all wrong. Press this button, press... Because YouTube are releasing new stuff all the time, you know? They want to know. We're going to get right here, so right there. Let's use this on the dog. And then, yeah, because she's going to Scarlet Rot us. We can go with these, we can buy these. Just grab the tier and shoot most of the invaders. She's going to pump a load of rot into us. Oh, she's already come. Oh, it's him. Okay, it's him. So that's because we haven't done his thing. He's just going to go straight away. It's because we haven't done, whatchamacallit? No, it's him first, because we haven't finished Vari's quest line. Actually, that would take us to... I know where I haven't been, which, I don't know, yeah, we should make a beeline for that right now. Up here. might just do the worm to get an extra heal. Down perhaps the thingies there. The first step, so we have to do that melee. I don't think it's good in that. I don't know, we see. It's just gonna go one way or the other. We could get the scorpion, but it's gonna scale, make it poison and whatnot. Scorpion stinger. Melissa's quest line. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, because it's a mod, it's not like I can go. All right, we're gonna go here. It's just a lot easier. Let's kill, what's the name for this stinger? How could I say these guys are super annoying? No, we can buy everything is a huge plus, but a huge cost as well. So we get her with a rot. It's just a weapon. It's good if you on a shield poke consort her down. Oh, she's Marius. I knew she'd avoid these. But she's got high resistance. Yeah. We're gonna waste all our thingies on her because her weapon does that, exactly what we've got. Where's this power come from? Oh, these? Oh, and this thing. Oh, we're getting another way of these. These are the worst. Why? Because they just dodge everything. That's why. Do you know what? That mask, and spear rapier, and a robe. So you dropped a robe extra. So the mask will give you. Wait there. 6 in arcane. You don't need that. But our weapon's good though. That's what I mean. I have to come in later and just do Melissa's quest line. I'm trying to get as much of this done. I want to be. Oh, we got a thingy here. What else is up here? They put more like golem knights. Rare. No, just the one. So this the other version, there'd be loads. Because then on the way to get the Godric Ruin yesterday, there was how many of those knights? About 12, and there's usually what, 3? Right, so that's one. So we've got the resistances. Just trying to think where's some of the other ones. It just feels like even with a summon that you drop, just drop aggro from you. It's still coming for you, you know? I think there might be one modded summon in this game. We'll see, because I'll put up the Discord to tell you everything about, you know. The thrust. Might have to get up the wiki. The lance. Don't need it now. How much? Let me look. I was going to level. Oh, flask. Oh, it's the tier. Yeah. So we still can't use. So really, I need 5 points in faith to use Golden Vow because it's actually coming off the Ruin Arc. Yeah. All that dex, and oh dear. Let me think. That. Right, we've got that heal status and raise thingy. There's a. Right, you got that one from the rock guy. You got the bubble, which I wouldn't use anyway. That was that one. It's the windy cracked here. You got some in the DLC. This is going to be lightning. You can do this from up above. You can do it from here. Let's see. Again, we're gonna have to buy stuff from bloody this guy here. Yeah. I want to see because we can get this guy. I think it might be lightning, magic, and something, but I can't remember every single one. Rather than going to Caelid. So got 80,000. So what's that got in it? Mighty shot. Right, arrows. Oh, we got enough of those. Got enough fire. We've just that's the new ones. That's going with magic. Yeah, we've got no magic. We got 20 with the Ruin Arc. Centrinias, I'm not doing that. Right. Dueling shield. No, it's powerful, but this is, even though I can farm these, this is actually the pickle foot. I'd rather farm than spend like nearly 10 grand on those. And the buffs right there. So let me just think. So I might have to get 6,000. This is 15,000. Might have to do that with that way. Madness. Now this is about doing where he was. Rot. 6 days. This guy always does lightning on you. Poison. Light, no, there's lighting on you. Frost, yeah. You want frost on bleed, yeah, because you got frost and bleed. Right, so right, enough arrows. Right.
Goodbye.
So this would be
Business.
up to here. We've got the grace here. So we want to aggro. You can do it from this way because he will come near, but there's going to be some enemies up here we have to kill. So we haven't done Vixes. Let's make sure because he's going to be. You can do it from the cliff, but I don't want aggro. Because I've done this before with like low level runs where you can't do it. Because this guy will keep on despawning and spawning. I just want his magic lightning something else. So those guys not gonna come because you can do it from here, yeah. I can't even see him. No. You can jump down here from here. We've got long range. There he is. There. Right. He's gonna come over here. So we've got no aggro. Right. Right, let me see. Item crafting. I mean, so this is rot. It's gonna be always gonna be rot. Damn. I'm not going back now. We're up here. So, he'll get here, then he will. The thing is, of him healing. Then he will start walking back or. Exit go invisible. Yeah. He's totally aggro to me. If I go over there, they will aggro those enemies there. That's core of his health bar, but then he will go invisible and go back to default. Can I drop it? I can't drop a summon down in either. If he does, then we just jump down. I'll just have to jump down and do it melee. Because, You got those knights. They're not aggressive. There's some behind us that are. He slowly just walks back. Oh. Right, how did I heal twice with one push? That's what I'm thinking. We'll do the worm after this, yeah. Because I do need, it seems to be like this healing thing. He's right, so we've gone past that. Let's see. He's healing. No, he's healing that red glow. Yeah. See it ticking? You look at the bar. It's going left and right. He's healing. We're going to run out of these. Okay, let's go for physical and that. Rot is no different. He's always going to heal. I let him go back a bit. You can see he's slowly healing now. That's the thing. That's all bosses. Yeah. But let him go back to his thing. See that red? That's the heal buff. Oh, so the Elden stars get off. Where's he gone? He's over there. Okay. There you go. Magic, lightning, holy. Okay. Alright. Let's go to here. And see if we can get a passive buff. Because I know how much these thingies cost. Look, heal. We ain't got a heal. No.
Greeting.
60,000. 24 faith. You have to upgrade that though. Choose that for the moment. You just have to go into faith. Yeah. In case you lose the ruin arc. I mean, it's only, what, 5 levels? Someone just put on a Reddit forum. It pops up here. This is what 300 hours of Neo looks like. They're on about Neo 3. Okay in it then. I mean, I put 30 hours in it. I mean, 6,000 in the original game. Yeah. That's all of it, the Abyss and everything, and going through the game multiple times, the Abyss, you know? Right, there's another knight we can kill. Let's see if we can get him with the bow over here. So he's got a spell book. This knight down there, so he's like, let's see, do that. When I was doing a no level run up, like, you know, +0, 0 weapon. One hit, this would take me, yeah, this would be usually a death, like that. He's having that bloody shield in the way. Take his spell back. We'll go back over to there.
Read. Oh, very well. Heresy, old thing.
Right, 90,000. We bought Blessing's Boon. I mean, this is good. Yeah, don't get me wrong. This is good. Assassin's Approach. We are an assassin. Kind of, yeah. Right. So the other one is... this is quite tough, this one to do, considering, okay, go, to the worm. Now get this seed, see what we're, so rot arrows it was,
Always.
so it was the, oh yeah, these. This doesn't do one arrow, no. Right, you see crafting. Alright, fine. We've got sleep parts. These are new. Glintstone magic parts. Yeah. So we can craft these as well. Okay, so we definitely want 10 of those if we could do that. Definitely want that. So we want 60 of these. So Right, so we've got 60 bleed, we've got 60 of those, we've got 60 of those, we've got 60 of those. These are the physical ones. And then let me see what we're doing on the highest poison, which is obviously, I think you know by now watching, is the I wonder if I got that bow. This is where you get the talisman. These, no, these, like, right, okay. So, what was the ash on that? Through and through. Yeah, these are these arrows. And that, we got a shield.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
No, we're gonna buy everything, so.
What is it?
Right, we got some of these. We go all out with.
Goodbye.
I bet it scales very high with the serpent bow, but or this could go like that. The strength. Then we just put on here. So we have to run down there. Mix physics. With the spiked charge attacks. Right. Bow might be better, but we just you could kill this guy here, just from up on there. You get quite a few ruins from him. There should be one more seed fighting the worm down here, which I never normally do. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I forget that you got the other one in Tainted. We got resistances. It's just these bosses healing and whatnot. As a quick option to get down here, we're not going to get ride. Bleed, possibly. And that. Because there's no Dragon Communion. There's a lot of other things here. There's a talisman, but it's not worth. It's the Erd Tree talisman, but it's not worth using because it says that it's a small one. The second one, yeah. If you're struggling, hold on, we're poisoned. Okay, right. We come down here. Where's the way? One way is that way. We talk to the boss. Oh, he's gonna come around already. Yeah. Let's make this jump quick. Should have done it in one hit. Yeah, I'm coming down now. Oh, great. Thank you. God, I should have done this in one hit. Okay. Actually, it might be... I didn't put the spell on. No. Oh well. There's a talisman here, but I mean, because the Dragon Communion Seal wasn't here, you do need... We want the thing to slam down. I think you could have gone that way as the chariot was going. Let's push that down, right. This is an early talisman to give you a few stats. You know, I just wondered if they've changed things down here. So if you drop down, we just grabbed this talisman. The Earth Tree +2 comes way later. It just this is the first one, so we might bone out of here. If you fall down here, you don't die. So this is how you've got to do. It's how you get a bow. You need this for the platinum. I do know that. I think we come back here. So I don't need this talisman, like, because these things will spawn in a minute. That. Oh, fantastic. 28,000 loss of Ruin Arc. Bloody hell. That can stay there. I'm going for that. So that. See, it doesn't even do anything. The +2, so you get raises maximum hit. Yeah, this is the first one. You get +1. The +2, yeah, it's definitely worth it if you're struggling for levels. But I wasn't too sure. I had to look for myself to see if it wasn't the Oh god. Yeah, if it wasn't the Dragon Communion Seal, because it went up the top. So we do Worm. And Worm, I think, is just... It's either straight down or you go down that way. Oh no. Right. And in here too long, yeah, the FP starts. Yeah, FP starts regenning. Draining. That can stay. I'm not going back for that. You know, a little amount like that. So it's just run, just to the bottom. If we die, we die. That's it. You have to do this, mate. You can see that light at the bottom. That's the tree bow. So what we want to do is you want to jump on the left side as well. Because you can see that shiny up there. You have to get that bow. But you fall down where I was. You fall. It's not a death. So, but there you go. You can run. You can't. You have to go this way. You can do it this way. But it's easier to go to the left. Come down. It's here. This is the one fight right here. You got Steak America as well right here. Let's see if these guys come down. That whatchamacallit, they'll eventually catch up. This is for a seed, just a seed that you get. He might drop something else, I don't know. It's weird that I didn't get that. I mean, you have got the bow here, the big tree bow. It's enormous. Alright. See, I hit. It's like a double hill, yeah. Don't know if you can summon, or you can put Dean up then. Oh, got banished like Oleg. Seed. Starlight shards. So no Dragon Communion seal. So there's only one thing, and that's the huge bow. You need that for the trophy, you do. Trying to see. Yeah, because you fall down here. It's up the top. You have to knock 3 pots down. It has to be cracks on the chariot. If you miss, you want to back up your save. If you feel after the trophy, I do know it's a trophy weapon. Because the platinum is only about 8 unique weapons, 8 unique summons. I mean, that one there, Oleg. Now we should have another hill. Yeah. Considering, it's a bit of an issue when you're healing. It's like when I'm pressing that heal button, it's like healing twice. I mean, I've got the PS5 Pro controller. I don't think that matters. It seems not well. I don't know. Something's. I mean, it's. Strength is not doing the bow. Dex, just 1 point. Wait, 3, 4, 8, and yeah, 3, 4, 8 the same. So we need 3 points in this, so I can use Golden Vow without the Ruin Arc. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do a little bit of farming below. It don't take long, does it? Then go to. I think we're good with Redan. That should be alright. Just use. I could get the speckled falfa. The boss is not gonna be hard in there. It's just rot bosses. Obviously you're gonna get rotted, but pickle falfa. Because I haven't got a clue where the key is for that. I think it's here. I bet I could do this guy, the magic, the dragon. I bet I could do it with the bows, the arrows. What was that there? The dex. Oh, you could get this one. This is half ruptured tear. We'll see. We'll wait. I think. Let me just check this Reddit thread. Neo, 300 hours in it. What? Since I just want to see if it's Neo 3 because we've been playing that in a couple of days. This is what 300 hours looks like in Neo. Well, if it's the original game, it's not a lot. No, it's Neo 3. How can you do 300 hours in Neo 3? I mean, unless you're playing every day. I've got 36. We got level 38. No, level 88. Oh, I don't know. I can't make out what this guy's talking about. No. Yeah, so just gonna do a bit of farming. I mean, I don't know. Let's see, just out of how much we do with these, because I know as soon as I whack one of these off there, they're all gonna come for me. It's a weird weapon to just keep actually going to this, like infinite swings, you know? Anyway. Put it into dark, and then just, it's in dark, so pick it up. So we need a couple of points in faith. So the rule not goes, I can do Golden Vow. Or you go 33 and use Shabiri Howl. Doesn't take long. Let's do this. now he's started to walk away. I suspect if I went and got the golden scarab, right? He's got yellow eyes, look. How much for yellow eyes? There you go. 107,000. There you go. So if I had the golden scarab, say 170, you can see he had yellow eyes then. That's rare. Now, if I farm this bird, say, for a couple of hours, which I've done, you might get 3. If you do the farm with the... If you do the farm here with the, against these, then only 2 or 3 will get yellow eyes. That's 2 levels, more or less, yeah. There's another tier you get, the white one. I think it's from Tainted. see. Alright, so you got, there should be, alright, so now you can use golden vow without putting the ruin or putting the thingy on. I mean, you can glitch Moog up here, yeah. You can fall down a hole down there, glitch him, totally. I'll bet if I, with the pickle fox, I could do it maybe first or second try and use the sacrificial, whatchamacallit, the sacrificial thingy twig, so you don't lose all your ruins because you have to quit out. So if he's worth 500,000, Moog is normal. It's going to be worth a lot here, yeah. Because the prerequisites for this is, the speed run of this is samurai, bump bump bump, for consort Radan, so samurai, blasphemous blade, run up to where you have to do the online thing. Because obviously you've got to beat, you only have to beat Radan and wait there, Radan, Godric Radan, right, so Godric Radan, so then they go up and do the online conference, get to obviously down here Moog, and what they do is they buy a so you can glitch him out, the online summon, so you can get down here. They buy an axe, and it's got wild strikes. So he gets stuck in the corner, and it's literally, he's spammed, right? That gives you the bloodhound, what we got here. That makes you, that gives you a +6, because he drops a +6 somber, right? Then after all that, when that sort of set's been done, you haven't really done, nobody's really leveled up, you know? Then run in from, if you know where the Church of Plague is, where Millicent is, and they jump in and die. I think if you've got some levels up, you level up here, because, and then also what else they would do is they get the recipe for this, so you can do freeze grease, right? Because you need freeze grease with the Bloodhound step, because you need to unproc it, so it does a lot of damage, right? So with the Radan thing, they just jump in the boss fight and die. So you spawn there, then it's one, you've got one grease, it's all because it's a speed run, because it's done within an hour and a half, so you've got one grease, then that fight is done with Radan. Then exactly the same done is with Moog, then it's off to, you know, a few Shadow Tree blessings on the way to, which will be Mesmer, Ramina, then Consort Radan. And that's done within about an hour and a half. Lots of people doing it on console as well, because you can tell the difference, you know? They just copied the hardest bit is the parkour bit that you have to do in to jump down in the DLC. You'd think how they do that, like 2 jumps. Practice, yeah. But it's all done with the Samurai, it's all done with the Bloodhound Fang. You're not going to have all the talisman slots, axe talisman slot. You must be level god. Time you get to the boss fight, you must be level maybe 63. and they just, because they know the boss fight so well, it's just, oh yeah, they put, you get the vigor stat up a little bit, everything will go into dex, and the minimal stats for the strength and a little bit of FP and the freeze grease, that's it. So the only buff you're getting is freeze grease on the Bloodhound Fang. And also that is done with all bosses, that's done with not all bosses, that is done with main game as well, but you'll be a bit higher at main game. And yeah, the console, but just the to beat console Radahn is literally under an hour in game time, so quitting out a lot. People quit out on graces, you know? So hit this grace, quit out. Obviously you have to put cheat engine offline launcher in it, because you don't get the thing. So you quit out of grace, they quit out every single door, and it's just 500 quit outs, but very skilled to do. I mean, I don't know who the record holder is now, because it's all within seconds within each other. And I think the whole game, base game, and that is mostly about an hour and a half, but that's in game time. It might seem about 2.5 hours, but it's in game time, because you stop and you start. Keep on quitting out helps. And there's another thing they do. When they jump up, they hold the bow. So because when you jump up, you keep on running. So you don't land. I can't explain it. You have to watch a video on it. But some Chinese guy was doing it the other day, and I could tell he's on, looked like PS4. He got a fast time. He done exactly what you see the Lil Waggy, those type of people doing that sort of the speed run, all the other Twitch runners. But just remember, they do it for a living, so you know. Then, you know, if you stop a speed run in the game, then you have to de-rust and, yeah, get the times up. So, I mean, who put, Distortion 2 put a $10,000, about a year ago, when the DLC pops up, because he's in that position, he put a $10,000 bounty up. First person to beat Radahn up, so he gave him a save on PC with every single I don't know what it was, so every single, right, so you got every single physic, you got all the hills, all the flasks, and I weren't too sure if it's a level 1 challenge, all bosses, speedrun, yeah, cheeses, all that lot. It's a $10,000 bounty, and it's between two friends. The one guy that he does things like games done quick and stuff like that. He was holding it until this other guy come along, and on his last run just pipped him. And he's a keyboard and mouse player. Because they always say it's mouse and keyboard. You know, for some people it just isn't. Some people, I can't play mouse and keyboard, and some people it is, you know. But I mean, it was Distortion. He put the rules up. He put the $10,000 up, which is not to be run. You know, squirmed at, because he said he's in a. You know, this was about. It's about 6 or 7 months after the DLC release. So he thought, right, I'm in a position now to give back to the community that's helped him so much, you know, grow and, you know, earn money and whatnot. So he put the money up, and it got won by a speedrunner that was winning all the time. They're literally 2 guys. One's a controller player, the other's a mouse and keyboard on PC. And they're mates. And is it quicker on? Because the guy who was winning, because there's a lot of people entering, and it come down to like these 2 players, but I think his name's Blanks or something like that. He's the controller player. He was winning until the last guy decided to run one more time after doing it all day to get the time, and he got it by literally a couple of seconds. Literally, it was down to the wire. Considering he wasn't going to run it, but he decided to run it. Because they're running it all day long to get the times, you know? It's not one, it's like loads. So when you get that like skilled, it's always done on Twitch because you've got Twitch support and whatnot. You never see those competitions or anything like that on here. Or if they're double streaming, you would, but it's mainly Twitch. They just upload the video to YouTube. That's it, you know. But it's when people have got, you know, support each other. That's it. There's a thing in here with my YouTube. Who do I want to collab with? I've got nobody to collaborate with. Nobody. No. And it's there. It's right there, my thing. It says in YouTube. Right, pick who you want to collaborate with. Who would that be? I think sometimes living in the UK, I just think sometimes you're at a bit of an advantage compared to living in the States. The minute you do with the streaming setup and all that lot, it'll never go to YouTube, it'll default to Twitch. But YouTube aim is to make streaming the biggest platform. Well, it sort of is the biggest platform for streaming, but that's in Southeast Asia, you know, not over this part of the country, not over in, you know, Western world. It's huge in like places like Thailand and all that lot. It's just like all around there. So I would always, you'd think streaming Twitch, yeah, definitely Twitch, or maybe Kick, you know? No, Twitch. No, but apparently so it's not. It's actually YouTube, but it's all the Southeast Asia. And also the ones that do the, because I was going to do it, so it looked, you know, like a VTuber, where they make anime characters. I can do it, but I thought, nah. Because the biggest VTuber is a guy, but he's got a female character, so you wouldn't know. Like, Only Waifu. There you go. It's an Argentinian guy. Yeah, a PvP guy. Argentinian. It's an Argentinian guy, it's not a girl. That voice is just a voice mod that he's put on. Because I've seen him playing, you know, years ago when he started, you know, doing stuff, getting recognised. I see him using his Argentinian accent, you know? It's yeah. So, I mean, he's making a lot of money. He's very kind with the people around him, like gifting people loads of subs and whatnot, you know? The other day, Prod, because he goes out with an English girl. He spends a lot of time over here in the UK. Only Waifu come in and gifted him 50 subs. Like, Prod needs the money? Don't think so. No. I mean, he's got money. He's got money. He's not like, you know, multi-millionaire or anything like that. But I'm just saying, he's a nice guy. His girlfriend's nice. She's nice. She's quiet. You know. Strangely enough, they live in Wales. She's from Wales. I think they might have moved to Wales because she's got a southern accent, you know? I'm not too sure if he lives with her parents or whatnot, but yeah, he's been going out for a couple of years. But they live half and half. She's over there because he's from LA, and he's not Mexican, he's Hispanic. So half and half. So he's over here half the year, then they go over there half the year. Like 60 decks. Okay. Right. What have we got here? Right. I'm gonna hit that bigger stat. Yeah. Oh, we didn't get the blood tin either for Moog. Let's see, where we're going in a minute, Moog. Not Moog, what's his name? Well, this is 4 hours. I'll be doing this for 12 till we can't stream. So some guy said you could stream for 15 hours. Who's a YouTuber who's meant to know all the changes of YouTube. No, you can't. It stops after 12. I want to finish this before we move back onto console. Well, just Neo, you know. I mean, if I weren't a fan of that, but I played it. You know, it's a huge game. I love Neo. I played it from the start when it first came out in 2017. Just hope when it gets to the end game DLC, and also Saros, which is Returnal, we'll be playing that, and most probably the Resident Evil game, but that'll be on PC. Right, so that's enough, I think, for one more in health. Yeah. 160, 48 vigor. Alright, Carly, look at the arrow situations. I mean, this tree here, I'm not too sure. They do need the other one. I think we'll be alright with that one for the time being, but... Right, arrows.
Always.
Right, wait there. I'll take everything up. We've got... I prefer farming these. Because that's the pickle foot. Anyway, let's not worry about that at the moment. Make sure we got enough arrows. These? Nope, so... Just need 60. It's a crime. It is a crime, this is. I mean, we get a lot of ruins, but having to keep this up all the time is painful. Alright, that... These are new. No. How many of these we got?
Goodbye.
Ice from crafting, so... Right, so that's that. We've got 60 of those, we got 60 of those, we got 60 of those, 60 of those, 60 flame. I mean these, 60 of those, 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 6 of those, so you know. So where do we run out? Bones, okay, whatever. Death bird? Well, definitely need that if we need to go and do a death bird. Sleep pots. These are new. Glintstone, but we'll wait and see with that. If I went and got a book, then we could make these, especially the blood boil. Oh, frost. Right, the most damage you do on a weapon are these. These straws, yeah. These buffs, they last half as long, but that's the most damage you do when buffing a weapon. Yeah. Believe it or not, but you don't, I mean, it's... Right. Right, so need to put a spell on it just in case everything did go paired shaped. Memorize spell. Don't need poison because I can't glitch anything. Could do rot, but this doesn't stack. It does, but if you do that, you lose the thing. So Blessing Spoon is the only one we got at the moment. Protection of the Earth Tree, and obviously rot. Let me see something because we haven't got that. And we can use rot, but we haven't got the Dragon Communion seal.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
Oh, there's not. Did we pick up any? Yeah, we did. So, what would be the next? Right. That's. Let me put. Right. Obviously, these incantations are really powerful, but mind you, we're Dex, so definitely boost bestial incantations now. Let's just strengthen this one up. $20,000. Wow. Is that going to take all the money? Well, no, we're gonna put that up because if the bow don't work, then we just have to use rot on Radam because one poke with Radar will do it. So that's 20,000 to mostly get to a 9. So if I can't find Dragon Communion, then that's scaling with Dex as well, so not strength. Let's see if 40 is enough. It's a joke, this is. In vanilla, this is a couple of hundred to level up weapons. Alright, one more just in case they go hard on the. It might go to a 9, it might go just one more. I haven't seen any other seals. Let me see.
You've no matter lay out your arm.
7, 8. Yeah, told you that. 27,000. It's just so expensive. Let me see if these we've got anything. I don't think they have. I'd have seen it. I'd have bought it. You got this that doesn't work. So one more. Because Radan, we got the stats for the rock. If we just blew him with a load of rock. So we can buy some stuff now that actually can't do that. This might be something to do with, I don't know, yeah, Travatars. What's good here? This is must be the most powerful weapon in Dark Souls 1. We're not in Dark Souls 1 though. No. 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 Golden Ritual Spear, 29 in, no. Shield. Llewellyn Shield. Oh, and that's got poison resistance, skill bash. Silver Knight Shield. Actually, you've got this from the Dark Iron Eye boots. What? This is all, see what I mean? They've all, yeah, let's leave that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down, yeah, because it's, yeah, I thought that would have been enough. You can see it costs an absolute fortune to level up. $20,000.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
27,000. 30,000. Okay. Ah, when I said didn't have no healing, we did have some passive healing. Yeah, they said, let's do talisman. You can jump up right up the top here, at the back here, and choose Radon. The thing is with this guy is, this Radon is he's gonna hit his health back, so you've got to get him down. 12 plus 2. These, we're not doing any of this type of damage. So if I went with the spells, we'd definitely put the faith up. Temporary boost, steadily restores, temporary boost to max HP and max physics. Very boost max damage. It's a slow one. Anyway. Well. You can't summon in here because all those summons you can't summon. Right. Wait, can I item craft? I should be able to. Yeah, those. Alright, so you can only hold 5 and not 10. Okay, whatever. And that would be... Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll go to the toilet. It's taking blood. Oh, this setup is taking ages. It is. Oh, we got to start the thing. Oh, Jaren is the strongest. This one here. Run out of health. Blessing's boon. Totally forgot that I had that talisman. But like I said, Radan starts healing. He's got a huge health bar. Most of the biggest that we've had so far. Alright. This is what I thought was like Godric, exactly the same. I do the same strat. Poison, absolute joke. Oh dear oh Lord.
General Radan is cursed ever to wander.
My shoulder's killing me.
From the
I
inside,
need operation on my
by
shoulders.
Scarlet rot. His wits are long gone.
Right there. Let's go for the small
Now
cup.
he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky.
But now, we must make merry.
O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radan Festival.
It's cold. Yep. Ow. I'm crippled from work. There you go. This is UK living for you as a person that was born in this country. Yeah. That can't put the heater on when the room is 8 degrees. No, well, it's not just, ow, shoulder, yeah. I've been needing surgery on this for 11 years. Going there. You gotta take breaks on this. You can't do it. I've watched people that do 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it, enough. You know? Even the guy that's doing it now, Cell, 8 hours, that's enough. But he's put a strain on himself because he's fighting one of the hardest mods. Even though he's got a lot of experience with some of those bosses, but that mod trolls you. Takes you to places and everything which would drive you, I can see, because he doesn't, perhaps because he's Egyptian, you know, I've always known that, but he does make good content, you know. I mean, he grew from nothing. I mean, I think people like that, there's a lot of people grew their YouTube channel from Elden Ring, so Discord, he's got, I mean, I've got Discord, but there's nothing in there. I haven't put nothing in there, but I'm just saying. Will this channel grow any higher? I very much doubt it. The people that are viewing are not subscribed to this channel. Maybe, or they're just dead quiet. The person that come in, Cerebus9185, was the only person that's talking. You know? If you go out of here, and you go and watch Cell, then you'll see he's talking to his subscribers. Do you know what I mean? So he's told them about the mod. I don't want any spoilers about it, you know, because you can't go to Nexus Mods. It's because like I said, I wanted to have a word with the Garden of Eyes because I'm paying their wages technically, along with how many other people they got. I don't know. And they've been working on the hardest randomizer because 1, 2, there's a minimal 3 bosses in there. But if you do the math, so nearly 300,000 subscribers, he grew 76,000 this year as a gaming channel, right? You do the maths, you think. But then only 180 people watching. A lot will be subscribers. Then your people have the people that lurk. People lurk all the time. People that are lurking. People will lurk in Twitch streams and not say things. You know? because they either haven't got the nerve to talk, or they're just bored because there's nothing else to do. I mean, look. I lurk, but I do talk. If I want to know something in a game that I don't know, then yeah. If you go onto some big YouTuber stream and you type in something, you wouldn't even get a look in. You wouldn't get acknowledged. Because there's a thing that you can do in stream elements and that where you can make people priority. So that if you ever see someone and say, yeah, that's right, you know, you think, how did they go? When the stream is going like that with comments, you know, especially on Twitch, going like that, 18,000 people watching, you know, like that, then yeah, because people have got priority. They've got, you know, it's to do with the subs and whatnot, and moderators, you know, moderators. People pay quite a lot of money. If you've grown a good YouTube channel, it's based around souls like hard games and whatnot, you got a community, then you need moderators to moderate the people out of there. And do you think they're going to do it free? Some people do, or some people, I don't know. I had some moderators years ago, but yeah, they went south for me. They end up disliking everything, but YouTube, you can dislike and you can see it on certain platforms, right? But a dislike used to act like a like. So that's what used to people say, because YouTube got rid of dislikes. Dislike as much as you like because it helps the algorithm. So with YouTube, with not subscribing or hitting the bell notification, nothing, how are these videos ever going to get pushed out there? Even people with big channels ask at the end of it, please like and subscribe. We're nearly at 700,000 subscribers. I'm talking about people who are not even doing gaming, they're like just doing it for a living, you know? KSI, that comes from Watford, right? He said, they asked him a question, even though he's a multi-millionaire. Subscribers or views? Straight off the bat, views. Views pays the money, but if you've got more subscribers, you're likely to get more views. But I'm just saying, you know, because some people can blow up small channels that don't meet the criteria, like 500. Some of those a video might blow up for 1 million views, you know? So YouTube to me has never been about money, never. But there was always the possibility one day, you know, because I'd never be able to work again, you know, at my age and whatnot, you know. With native instruments as well, my other hobby, like music and that, you know, possibly going under and being taken over by some other different company. I don't know. Streaming doesn't make money. Right. Editing a video when you've got good software and learning, I mean, CapCut's good, but if you got, I mean, this PC will run DaVinci Resolve, but you need to spend about at least 3 months learning, because it's very good, because the free version is literally like the paid version, you know, because that's like 200. We bought it, you got it for life. CapCut is owned by BioDance, which is owned by TikTok. Yeah, so I got the pro version of it. That's $199 a year. We're about to afford it next year. I don't know. Can you do a lot on it? Of course you can. But all the TikTokers started not liking it because of the laws and legalities around it, because of paywalling it. Because you've got 2 different types of CapCut. You've got CapCut desktop, I've got. Then you've got CapCut on your phone, which I've paid for. Still $199. So when they started paywalling all the AI features and all that lot, but yeah, I found out last year, and because I had to buy it because it's better, because I got Filmora as well, and Filmora, they said, oh, you could buy it outright, the editing software. You don't. I bought a yearly because it's only £46, And then it says, oh, you get it on your phone. You don't get it free on your phone. I done some edits on my phone, and it was like, charging me. It's like, well, I thought I bought this, because you can buy the software for literally the same price. But doing the yearly thing gives you the phone. And yet when I've done the phone thing, I got charged for it. I was like, that can go, do you know what I mean? It's total lies. So you go with CapCut, there's another thing that comes up on CapCut, yeah. If you want to pay the extra so you can do the phone thing, yeah. It's all money, 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 money. If you want to learn editing properly, because DaVinci Resolve is mostly the best one out there, because people make films in that, you know, in DaVinci Resolve. CapCut, you don't have to really learn. It's quite basic and simple because it's got a lot of AI features and a lot of that. In DaVinci Resolve, you have to sit there for most of about 3 months and learn. It's like a bit of a keyboard. You know, if you want to play the keyboard, you'd have to know a few notes before you start doing something, like in my native instruments, you know, which is, like I was just mentioning, is, you know, possibly going to come under liquidization and some company's going to buy it. Yeah, it's just a pain. Yeah. Everyone, I mean, it's when you get older, you think things get easier. No, it doesn't. It gets a lot harder. I'm not the only one. There's a lot of people. You think when you get to my age, you'll be financially secure. No, you don't know what's going to happen to your life. That's what I mean. You know? This is nicely decorated out where I live here, but there's no insulation. That's why it gets so cold. There's nothing up in the loft, nothing in the walls. It's just thin bit of plasterboard here and there. So, and even in the summer when it gets warm, this is not even hot in here. Well, if it gets, it's warm, but yeah. When I lived in London above McDonald's all year round, because it was hot because of the heat, I was in my boxer shorts. And all the electronics that I had in there give off heat. And literally I'll sit there in my boxer shorts all year round. Yeah. In the summer, yeah, because I lived in Spain for 7 years as well. It's like living in Spain, literally. Right, that, yeah, that. Right, tell you what, we're gonna go in, pause it, then he drops aggro, yeah. Yeah, I want to be doing the buffs and everything in here. Thing is, knowing that he's healing halfway, Patches is going to go. Need to buff up here. Oh, yeah, so they're doing some damage anyway. See, double. Return to his world. Double heal then. Only press it once. There's something wrong with this. Return to his world. Yeah, because I'm not there most probably. Where's he gone? Because I dropped aggro from him. Okay. We don't all know your aggro, mate. Is he still? See, this stagger. Yeah, I don't know if it's this mod, but it feels like you're just laying on the floor all the time. A pacifist run is mostly easy in this, I think, because you can just get up so close because you've got so much heal. See the stagger? You only get 3 summons. I'm alright with this. And knowing that he heals halfway through just puts me off. There's a good whack of rot on him is just easy. Right, that's him, and he's gonna target me when he comes down. There you go. Let's see. Right. Jaren, okay. Strongest summon in the game. It's right. Yeah. He's right, it's quite big. Is someone else doing rot there? Apart from me? No, that's supposed to be the rot. You see, he's rotted. I just don't want that healing thing to kick in. he's rotted. Oh, would you believe it? Told ya. God, dear Lord. Just didn't want to get near him, no. That was a one shot as well. He was rotted. Oh dear. Let me see. Don't think I've got to go back and make. Let's see. It's the rot that's gonna do this. We shouldn't have to. Oh God. I could have sat back, yeah. What is it you need for this? Thin bones. Wow. 17. Yeah, I think you need 30. Do you know what? One-shotted. Yeah. I think this is Radahn, like, before the nerf. So it's thin bones. So 40 was enough to rot him. That was close. No, I just got too close. It's hard to do. I mean, if I'm standing there, I'm going to do more damage standing than on the horse with the bow. Thin bones, yeah. Poison would work, but it's not. If you look at the cutscene when you do Radahn, I mean frost, anything, but that is absolutely annoying as hell. I mean, I could have tried the poison, but rot is going to stay there. I mean, you got the... no. So we can only make 3. Yeah, right there. Alright, then just go and get the Eonian. This is the annoying part about having to do this. Not having 100, neither. Having 60. Why 60? Why has this guy stopped this at 60 when it's 99? It makes no sense.
Always. Goodbye.
Wombowed. Yeah. I mean, Renala. I mean, I think the key's in the dragon. Doesn't say on it. I mean, doesn't even say on the Discord. I looked earlier. We had rock breath, but I don't know. I mean, you have to throw everything into FP and just go away because obviously he's one tapping us. Thin bones, 60, dead on 60. Flight pinions. Right, okay.
What is it?
I'm absolutely pissed off with this now. I can tell that for now. You know? How this guy's just. How he's designed this. How this is. You know?
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Nice to do busy.
Right. Right. Thin bones. If you use the short bow, it's like ping, ping, ping. All the arrows are gone in one hit. If I had the Dragon Cunion seal, like I said, that's why I leveled up the other one, would have gone in and do the rock. But I at least want whatever that took, and I don't know how many we had of these because I've been using them. That took 40, so. That's 57. All right, so if I die again, I got 57. That took. We had 27 left, so yeah. All right, let's just buy some. You can, like I said, you can jump. You'd lose your ruin arc, but you can jump and trigger it straight away there. Without talking to these guys, it just triggers. Absolutely not, because it's... Okay, right. Heavier armor on. Can we do that? Yeah, then... Wait there. You still get it. Alright. What's the poise gone up to? 58. Oh, okay.
Champions, welcome.
See, we've got a buff up there now. It's because we've gone above the poise limit.
Festival is nigh.
Are you the festival? But now.
Well, I mean, this is normally bleed armor, but it's been in every Dark Souls game, 1, 2, and 3. So whatever they've made it from is a mystery. That was there. I'm just annoyed because I just didn't get away. It's just, I know, I was just trying to get a hit in, you know? With Rune Arcs costing, you don't have to rely on them because look, Rune Arcs costing what they do, 250,000. $120,000 couple where I am, and there's all the other guys that sell them, they're all like stupidly high. We've got a new buff though. It's most probably because we've at 58, we've gone over the poise limit. You know? This is better than that. 18 lightning, 60 that. There's a new icon come up, so alright, we're just gonna do it jump on a horse and literally okay. Drop aggro. You gotta be quick on that turn, but let's see. We do more damage with the bow. I know if I was on, he's already caught me up. So, yeah, if I was on, just shooting away on foot, it's hard to do it with the bow. But it's enough. Look, he's on me. I don't want a stage where he starts healing, you know? They've made, what I've noticed, they've made him stronger. Patchy's always trying, Alexander. Just there. Because if you're standing stationary, he's on me, I know. Have we got, has this armor got, have we got, like, a Shabiri Wu, like, form of aggro on us, because he was chasing us for a long time, and she's always gonna like, because that's what she does. I just feel if I just stood down for a bit with this, I do a lot more damage. You're not getting that puncher damage that you get. But then I mean, all these bosses, you know, when you get off your horse or down, you're it's like you're staggered. We've got a high arcane as well. Next. Yeah, because the girl will always follow you. Now, if you didn't, like I said to you before, the strongest summon here, who would can literally solo him, in that halfway stage is Jaren, the slave knight girl lookalike. It's not poison, no. You've got 20. I wonder if the armor has a factor, I don't know. the raptors, you know, I don't know. This is the bit that where you stay on the floor. This is what I'm talking about, this. It's just on the horse, you're not getting that. Yeah, we're not staying there. That's coming for us. So you've run out of rot arrows, and yeah. Someone else is doing rot on him. Yeah, unless that's me. See, when I was on foot, you can hear the. It's different on foot. You can hear the power of the bow, like that punch, sort of like a shot. He's right. Yeah, we're gonna. We're gonna see, yeah. There you go, fuck it up. Oh, and I didn't use my physic either. Right, he's well, I'm not gonna say he's that because still fighting up this. Right, Duran's turned. Right, he's gone home, so. Just have to keep focus on this, because this is, I mean, this is a bit of bullshit. You got a distance with this, but you can see standing is the where you're going to get the most damage of the bow. Right, so we got the strongest guy here. Now I don't know if he uses raw in Duran. Really? What? second up in the air jump. What's this then? Right there. He's poison and healing. Fucking hell. Who's he fighting up there? Yeah. I don't know, because we've got this aggro on us. He's sort of staying there, yeah. I think that's it. I think that's what you're done with summons. There's one here. That's it. There was someone. No, I haven't. Not when you get the special redowns. You know what I mean? Go on the right. Never jumped up. He's done like a 2-phase. Jumps up in the sky. You know? Yeah, he's dying. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, you can stay up there. Yeah, that's a lot of poison, so... Oh, we still got them, because these do run out. I do know that I've had it before. In vanilla, yeah, on challenge runs. I thought we'd run out, yeah, because you do, eventually all go. But there again, he's gone up again. That's usually, look, aimed at you. That's 3. There's that stupid bloody donkey as well. Gotcha. Wow. What an arsehole. 893. Yeah. Oh dear. No, I've never had. I mean, before the hard versions. That's not Redan. The pre-nerf Redan. So Redan normally jumps up once. He went up to the sky. He went up to the sky 3 times then. Because the second one when he goes up, because you can kill Redan before the phase, you know, but... He went up. When he usually goes down, he's going to target you. If you're standing there. Let's see. Okay, it's different. The moon is different. Okay, let's speak to...
Aye. One hit after that, and as such, as luck, if I can, and you know, who could expect? Just you wait. Who could expect? Just you wait.
The glory of the clan, then a fall. I can't fathom how he was a living. Well, the wheel of fate. If it's on the card, you are a fine. If it's on the, you are a fine.
Okay then, alright. There you go, look at them all, see? Red eyes, see? Healing. All they got rid of was, like I said before, they got rid of the mobs, the amount of enemies, yeah. Nothing down the bottom. If I want to find out what all the bosses, I just open up the Discord and look for them. But as that's going, that was bullshit. I mean, a tough fight, but for doing something with the bow, I mean, where it was the dragon community in the other version of this, the dragon community still was up there. It was guarded by you'd never have got it unless there was 5 people in there. Which is all done with the, you know, by the cart mod. I think it's 3, you go up to 6 in the cart mod. So yeah, that's another mod, Seamless Cart, you have to download. I speak to Jaren. Now, with the Garden of Ice have got a flashy Rodan fight right at the beginning, but time you get to fight him, you just do it, and then you've got the proper one, and the one that will take you further to be.
Brave Celeb festering. Fine, I'm no longer. I have a task. Old business. May we meet again? It's time I went on my way.
Yeah, to Selene. Right. Right, we can go underground. Yeah. We'll get our pouch.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
Radan's Reign. Radan's Reign. Unique skill, Radan's Reign. Yeah, because it doesn't normally say that. Star Caller. Int build. What's his soul worth to eat? Not wearing that. No.
Now go.
If you want to do a cheese build, then just build around the fist weapons. Star Fist. How much do we get for this? I mean, Radan's. Yeah, I mean, you can duplicate it. I don't know what his weapon. I've never heard of Radan's. That.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
800,000. And this summon here. 1 point. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1.2. Let's see, because we can get it, we could just take a mausoleum down.
Back already. No matter.
Alright, so we're going bow. Wanna see, this doesn't work. You're an invader in this. Easy mode. No, I tried it on the hard mode, doesn't work. Not this. Enhanced guard counters, charged. Spear. I wonder where that one is. The only thing I would think of, which is not, it's not going to affect because we're high in that, is that for more damage with the bow. How many more levels? 6. It's not a lot. Everyone I've seen playing this mod have been like, they've used cheat engine, obviously, to use, just to give themselves a lot of ruins. You don't just start the game at that, then a couple of you're level 500 and stuff. But no, you can get a lot of ruins from the thingy, I'm not going to deny that. That will give you... We got the thingy though. That would give you Shiburi well, but... High dex. Moves that 8. We can go 50 and yeah. And we still got close to another thingy. We can take down a couple of colosseums to eat those. So apart from that, there's no other, apart from the DLC. Spear talisman. There's got to be a spear talisman. You got the twin blade. There's got to be a spear talisman. You do this. Right there. Is our stats gone up? Have a look. No. Damage? Nope, it's still the same. Jump attacks. Well, we've got it on the... Well, we did have it on the armor, but we might put that back on in a minute because there's just that about the... That, I mean, because... I don't know at the moment. I might look on for extra life. That's not going to do nothing, this. I haven't got jump attacks. We might change the armor back to what it was. Right. You'll get these by going through the game instead of paying all this.
Greedy, you here for...
Mimic to... Let's see if anything's unlocked from... You have to go into the capital now. So it looks like 2. This... Never heard of a old Claymore. Is it Claymore from Dark Souls 1 or Claymore from Demon Souls? I'm reluctant to buy any of these because I could tell you something now. Most of these weapons are shit. If they're Dark Souls 3 weapons, you know? If this is the Painted Guardian weapon from Dark, if they put it, you know, we're not in that game, you know? These are good, but no. That's a pure strength build. He's made them. Every single one of these. Not to a high quality neither. I mean, the classes are good. If you find it, then use it. I mean, you can't get the Great Heal. I mean, this is a stupid spell. Swift Slash, this is something in the game. This is mostly one of the best daggers in the game, but you have to do Selen's whole quest line, but then it's an in, you know, 28 in. The Corvian Great Knife is good, you can't see the things at the moment. The Tailbone, this is Dark Souls 3 stuff. Murky is good, but... Then we've got extra life. Go down the hole. Oh, yeah. How much are the rune arcs from our thingy? Considering you don't rely on them, but it does help. Because we can still, whatever we do, we still got fast step. 1,200. Is this 60,000? Thin bones. That's a different actual what I sold it. That one, we'll try out. So that. Oh, you got redundancies. I could sell Oleg, yeah. No, because there's only a couple of decent summons in if you're going to use some. Oleg is okay, you do that, and you need the one in Redan's, the dungeon there, because you need that for the platinum. It's that, Mimic, Tish, and a couple of others, but you do need that, the Oleg, where I just went in when they're all fighting.
I took youth no matter to lay out your own.
But as of... Yeah, I'd rather have that. This. No. The Dragon Communion is it's not worth it if you're low level, you know? The +2 is worth it, but that's if you haven't got nothing else. One level up, then we're just shy of that. Cross over that, yeah. Extra life. Elden ring. Gotta be a spear talisman. Oh, can't even spell. No. Totally going on the does. Okay. Yeah, oh yes, of course it does, yeah. Alright. We've totally really is it there? Extra life. Increased thrusting weapons, yep, and the bow is a thrust. You haven't got all this in Dark Souls 3? No, like with the Millwood bow and all that lot. You use the thrust spear. Trust me. Pierce damage, see? Multiplicative, I mean it stacks. The talisman further increased by 50% multiplicatively. Does not do the pierce damage other types of benefits. Counter strikes, right. Don't know about the build. I think it's Paladin. This guy just likes to do. Okay, so where? Oh, is it? Lakeside Crystal Cave? Oh yes. Yeah. Okay, so that means we've got to go up to... we've got to go and do the ferry. We have to help out. Because then that's getting Lantana. Yeah. Like, so I knew it, I'd never seen it somewhere, and I always thought to myself, yeah, that's going to work with thrusting. Yeah. Right, reason not to use. We can go like this. Doesn't really matter at the moment. Right. Go. Yeah, it's where Nepheli is. Below. Yeah, but I like to see dragon trees and oh, I mean the spear does the damage from standing, not on a horse. I see this guy, how big his stats were going in all to these areas, and I thought, okay. This is the cookbook where you get to make the freeze grease out. So you don't want to come in here after you want to do this first, because this messes about with. We've mostly got that, yeah. It messes about with Lantana. Considering we've gone like to a bow. I like bows. Bows are absolutely crap in Elden Ring. And when they nerfed fan shot of the Ansbach bow, then I thought, do you know what? What's the point of this game? And do you know what Liza P? Liza P makes most of the most powerful bow. Now I played some mods on here that just focus on bows, yeah, and guns, and they're just little mods. Everything's normal, but yeah. Where the bows will fire like a phoenix, you know, like the bird, the phoenix bird, and the guns just do obscene damage. That's all it does. You're just going through the game like that. Not this, because it's still in early form, you know. What's changed down here? I've already been down there, haven't I? Yeah. But no, we didn't have Nepheli down there, because this is Nepheli's after the Godric fight. So we've already got that.
Well, I witnessed the oppression of the waking, put under the justice to let the scars.
Alright. Yeah, because that's when I see we got that. So we did get. So we've got the other half, the Halleck tree. We haven't been in that. I was thinking that earlier. It's in that, but you got the twin blade talisman as well. The which doesn't really do anything, but maybe I don't know. What's the point of having talismans? They don't do much. So you've already got this part of the Halleck tree. Just make sure old Albus is. Yeah. Then we're going to. Yeah, roll the. Oh, is that what? We get the bird up. If you got Jelly Godfrey, this is instant win. Especially if you use the lightning spell. I think we're using more stamina. Might be the armor thing, I don't know. I know we had this with no, it's the same with we're down, the stamina's going down. Oh, he's dropped everything. He's dropped a lot of stuff. There should be a ruin arc here as well, or I think we might have picked it up. I don't know. The talisman is useless. Ah, it's not there, no. The feathered talisman. So, this has got to be a ruin arc, because we haven't been over it. No. So, no crucible feathered talisman. They're all getting rotted, so he dropped bottles. No, that's 6. So, he dropped all his armor, that, the bleed. Fire breather. This has got no actual war on it, yeah. These are the crabs. Next, they're getting rotted, which is weird. Yeah. Okay. So I missed those ruins. I tried to look for them because there's like 350,000 sitting around here somewhere. But they're over. So you have to go to where he's gonna be. He could be a bit tough. The Bloodhound Fang guy. Yeah. Yeah, she's completely gone. She's got a crystallines around here. We all got this grace. Oh, we have, but this is an old grace right at the back of the thing. Yeah, that lakeside there. So rot. Oh, we just had. Oh, yeah. So I made sure that we had 60 after using those. 60. That's fine. Yeah. This is the boss. Yeah, keep on making these. Like the bow, the bow only build that you done in Convergence mod. You had to go to the most obscure places in the game to have the lightest armor, but boy, did you do some damage in the end. And there's all different state, infinite poise, rapid fire, everything. Infinite stamina. All these buffs used to stack. Infinite arrows as well. Yeah, the talisman will just give you infinite arrows. So the infinite arrows one is definitely a good one. And all the arrows under the book. Alright, so that's Bone Man. At least we go down the hole. Go into the capital. So that's a spell up there, flame spell up from that Adam. Lakeside, yeah. So this got a the other one. What if it's tanky like that? The enemy here is the Bloodhound Knight, but they might have changed it. But the one that we got this weapon off, it had poison, so I don't know. It had the Bloodhound Knight. He bombed Blythe. Yeah.
No.
Crystal Dart, Shattered Arrow, whatever. How many of these we got? +6. I wouldn't know. So we got 118 of those. You can level all these up. I don't know that. Yeah. Well, I would go. Well, a bit of both, most probably, because if that Bloodhound Knight's in there, then it's. He was tanky, yeah, poison boy. Because you got the Misbegottens as well, and they were all poison. We'll put this on straight away because you get this talisman. Yeah. God, I thought. I wasn't too sure. It should be a ruin arc, I think. No. I thought it might be. You got a twinned one. Do you know what? Considering a bit of passive healing, yeah. Okay, this is it. So this stacks. They didn't talk about bow, but it's thrust, so it doesn't matter. You want to associate with people that know thrust damage, you know. Oh. People use the same stuff all the time. You look at the PvP. I was watching, what's his name, doing a duel the other day. He was losing every single one of them. And G9 doing yeah, because he was using the thrusting sword and not using the, what's it, the clean rot knight sword. But he knew he was fighting, but he wouldn't refuse to go. No, just watched a little bit of it on thingy, you know? This guy would do it, yeah, because he had the better weapon. How many times you got to hit these enemies? You know? Look. Is there some scaling that we don't know about? I mean... Look how much damage we're taking just from... Hold on, wait there. I did forget. It's like what the PvP guys do when they're running around, you know? Trying to gain their heal back. They can use FP, they're like that, all using these shields. I don't mind a bit of invasions, but healing. The FP talisman, that'll be good at the blasphemous blade. Yeah, because and with the blue talisman, just that, because of you get just as much back FP, and the talisman, the blue dew talisman, like this, the blue, and you run blasphemous blade. I know they've got all these other weapons, but I don't know, they got like they've placed everything with all different ashes of war. That's why I swallowed. We're takedown. I look at Radan's bow. You know, because it's got Radan's something on it. It's a bow, it's a great bow, but it's going to be a lot of strength, more than what we've got. That's healed us up, so... thing I have is this knight in here. If it's like the one that's the Bloodhound Knight, just Bloodhound Fang, that guy, yeah, he was tanky as hell, yeah, poison as well. We're gonna see, we might go, right, more damage. Okay, you didn't know this trick, a trick from Dark Souls 1, no. It only works with this. tap your health up, yeah? It's something from Dark Souls 3 as well. It's also with the other ring, when people want to run fast, constant stamina. You haven't got the ring in there. It's in Dark Souls. It's in Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3. But they have the window open like that. So when they're running, they got constant stamina. I can guarantee you can go at max level on Dark Souls 3 and you have these people like will be like that. This taps, look, we've already tapped the health up, but alright. This is poison guy. Yeah, not the same. No. Starlight, so we're getting Starlight shards, because they sell for 1 million. Are they that rare? She's alive! Oh, a £250. Might be able to go back to old fashioned. Now we've got Lanterna. I mean, there's some. I know what a good Lanterna's good, but we could sell her.
If I told you that I possess, or have you was my other, or so old, then I've no choice. Let's try. My apology. I presume. I hope that you.
Problem is with Lanterna, if you use her as a summon, you've got to, plonk her down and heal her from afar.
Would you I must go, but there is something. Will you show me if you accept of the wearer? And they say in castles. Then farewell, love. I will go with it. Forgive me.
If you've done this the other way round, then she dies. Lanterna's good.
When needed, and I will fight at your side.
But Jelly Godfrey, for low level, is... So if you haven't got enough faith, is that Jelly Godfrey, we're talking like no level ups, So Radagon Sourcil, something like that, you'll get the faith because you'll be able to get it from here. That'll give you enough, then you'll get the seal. Wait, what are we using? A seal like this, you'll be able to use this, or you can even use something like that at low level, right? Then Lightning Spear absolutely destroys Jelly God, because you Stormhawk Dean and boost your strength stat when you summon him, right? But also with getting the 4th talisman slot, you can just about use with the Ruin Arc as well. You can just about use the whatchamacallit, we haven't got it on here, but the lightning spell. That takes, because he's weak to lightning, and Dean takes all the aggro off you, and it's an easy win. We're talking, level 1, not leveling up your weapons, or based, like, level 9. So the best one would be to pick would be, that's got the most health, it would be the, whatchamacallit, that one. Oh god, what's it called? The one that all the PvP pick. The first one. The first one that you get, of course it's called. You got Samurai that always pick. That's what I done. I done it on console as well a long time ago, just to prove that because you can't do this. I mean, you can cheat everything on PC, Trouble in the DLC, yeah. We beat the whole game though, but it's
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
It's a 100-hour playthrough. Yeah. Lanterna, how much? Oh, I don't know. Is that 15,000 or is it 150,000? Because look, we need these. Considering the amount of ruins we are getting, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 15. That's one. I'm having brain fog. This is not very good neither, but still. 1, 2, 3. 100. How is it? 150,000. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, leave it. Uh, 2,000 HP. Wait there. How much? $2,150 HP. I don't know, is that inflated? I don't know, because we start off with 20. Your stats are 20. They don't, and then they don't look much higher than that. Considering this is, we're aiming at bow, enhance counter attacks, unique with rusting weapons. If this bow didn't have what it had, then no. But then I don't think the Bloodhound. We haven't tried all the other weapons that are out there. Do you know what I mean? But the Bloodhound Fang is just a thing that could swing forever. That you can do. You don't do that much damage with, in my opinion. 60,000. There's one at 30,000. Endure. Through and through, mighty shot, saber, Genichiro's blade causes blood loss. It just looks like they all look 45, 45. Looks like they're all most people all the same, do the same sort of stuff. I don't know. Ishin's stance, unsheathed. So that's just like, that's why we couldn't find that. Shadow Rush, Genichiro Arts. That's got to have the, like, the Mortal Blade. Spinning Slash. Upward Cut Sweep. Stance. Right, oh, okay, yeah, oh, that's after Morgott, isn't it? Yeah.
Ah, please, it's pathetic, and...
Well, she ain't gonna talk forever, is she? You know, until...
Well, wonderful. Make the journey to the capital. The two things you may be for we. Ah, indeed. So I had honestly determined. I suspect a dose of.
Wonder if that issue. I wonder if that's mortal thingy. We might have bought it, I don't know, I'll have to look.
Ah, please, it's pathetic, and... So you know, right, for indulging father, I would have done, and yet I betrayed him. And I think he'd. Oh, where is the just? He once told me he would never. As he simply. No, how could I say? Father has. And now. Is that ash? I can smell. My thanks.
We can't get it because you get a smithing stone.
Thank you.
And
it reminds me of.
we killed him, so she'll give us a smithing stone, but we have to beat Morgoth. So, right, as a bow, which wasn't planned, that's the best we can do because then you get the double-headed talisman from the DLC. Bleed, most probably from Moog. Item crafting, let me see. 54 those, so that's 2 bones. Before I go marching off. 60 rot. So it's just buy some bones. Oh yeah. Oh, you do. A bow playthrough. Well, I've done one. I ended it the end on the convergence mob because there's 2 ruin bears in the DLC and I got the wrong one and I thought they fucked it up. I rage quit. Yeah, it was the other bear on the other side. Yeah. Yeah, because it's a mod and sometimes they get it wrong, but I got it wrong. There's 2 red ruin bears. I thought they said where it was. I thought it was that one. It didn't drop. It was Egon's. It was Egon's armor. Yeah, Egon, because he's got the bow. Then I realised it was the other one. All right, so we got 60. Right. I reckon. I wonder how aggro he is. Because we can just run past him and get into the capital. That. There's a new boss down there, I do know that. Don't know what. We can go bow. We have to say, I don't think the Bloodhound is it's not a very good weapon, I don't think. You can just swing it and swing it and swing it and swing it.
Always.
It doesn't seem to do that much damage. I mean, it's the weapon everyone goes for when they first play the game. Most probably after, the samurai. Oh, okay, there you go. That's where these are all gonna go. Okay, right.
Goodbye.
Well, let's see what they've put down here. Because if Lightning Boy, the dragon guy up the top there, if you can just, if you can run past him and just get the thingy, then by all means. That's extra dark, that is. I'll go with those in a minute. That sells. No, quite expensive. Right. There's an item over there. Right there, that up there. Is that easier done from up there? This is a sleep torch right there. No, I've got this loads of times. It might be something else. It's usually the ghost flame torch. So, but I think no, the grace is below. No, you can run and jump from here to get it, right? But I think it's easier jumping over there to get that, even though I know what the item is. It's doubt it's going to be changed, you know what I mean? But things have. So I see something the other day that I'm thinking, okay, I never, you know, if you've done a torch run, that's one of the best torches. You need that for the trophy as well. I do know that, but running and jump off that. But I think jumping off the higher platform actually takes you up there better than, you know, doing a little run and jump. Look, see our FP's being drained. See? Yeah. No, I don't know what's causing it. Is it underground? See, it's slowly withering away. This is everywhere. I don't know what causes it. It's everywhere. I don't know if it's a nighttime thing. But slowly just goes down. But there is a way. I think you jump from the top. There's a... It's not. There's the 2 ruin arcs here. Oh, I can't. This weapon is... No, it's... Because you can swing it like with no effort. It just doesn't feel right. You know, it's got a load of decks. This should be scaling the amount of decks. This should be hitting, right? This should be looking about 600. Look. This might be a nighttime thing, but I really don't know. But, yeah, I noticed this when we was playing this. It was only last week, or the week before. Halfway last week, the other version, then we started this. But I didn't know what this was. I didn't even notice it at first. This is night time. Yeah. Right, these sort of enemies. I mean, this sort of weapon is going to get me actually. Yeah. Falling down that gap. Yeah, slowly drain. It's got a bit. I think it might be a nighttime thing. No, I'm not risking. Look how much damage we take from these guys. I don't know. If you was playing a spell build, you'll be fucked. It's gotta be night, yeah. These guys, man, honestly. Oh dear. Little guy there's got over 1200 health. I know we got all these. Well, we actually got a load. We got talismans on, you know, for the bow, but okay. Look at this. We are so selling this. Yeah. See, we just keep on whacking. I mean, considering we got the claws, look at that, 500,000 or 300. Mimic Tear, no, I mean, nerfed Mimic Tear is still good. I mean, the Ascended mod, that's it. It's common to me. It's the mod that I always forget. That's the hardest mod. Nothing compares to the Ascended mod, that's it. The Ascended mod. Yeah. That's hell. Even when it was playable, it was... yeah, it's just in... yeah, it's just in nightmare. It's just in a nightmare mode. The Ascended mod. Neo 3 demo hits 1 million downloads. There you go. Wow. Reddit. It's a lot. So that would be... It's got to be PC and PlayStation. Oh, you dirty bastard. We must be weak to frost somewhere. You sneaky little bugger. If you've done quality, right, okay, with this weapon, right, 80 dex we're at. Look, wait there, where's the stats? 499. So if you went like, you know, with quality, equal that. Wait there, is that how much? The rune arc, 80 dex. Mind you, we had high dex with this. Yeah. Because of the claws. Why are the claws are better than this now? I mean, because this, I mean, it's got infinite swings, but it's like, if you actually, we wouldn't be able to use the ash here on this, you know? Because, you know, Bloodhound's finesse, because, you should run out of blue. We've got the hook claws, what other weapon we got here? Unsheathed. Alright. So that's why the katana was missing. So the Uchi, because it's mostly doing the same thing. Okay, alright, so that weren't there. Oh, the Dragon Communion seal. Okay, well, we can get when these guys made any talismans that are making a load of weapons, you know? Weapons are okay, but when they're like that, there's another respec, another. Right there. It's my neighbours. Alright. We're going in naked. So they used that guy twice there, and also down in where you get the frozen spear, which is it's weird because you think it's a magic spell and it's a lightning. Faith. Right, what they put in here then? I don't know, I'll not be mimic. If it quick slot to pulley bow, what's it? Mighty shot. But it's a special bow, isn't it? You can cheese this guy. The mimic. I know you can cheese it like this, but you can cheese him by throwing some pots at him from here. No, before he spawns. Oh look, my health's done in half. Oh look, we are proper. We've got a fist scaling, look at this. How about that then? That's a first. Oh! We are so rich. Fist scaling. Now, Dark Souls 3, strength and dex, well, especially strength, scale with your fists. In here, they do it in a lot of mods. But usually that would be in vanilla, 5 damage. Or you could call it, you know, some people do the punch. You know, those long fights for about 5 or 6 hours. It's the 50. It's the 50 damage punch. Do you know what? I wonder, because this weapon is just really, it's grating me down, even though it's a +10, but we did start off with the, we can use, alright, what does this do? With 2 hands, alright. So no different from unsheathed. Alright, I know what that does. Oh, we can't move that, no. Okay. Old wolf sword. Oh, they've made it look nice. It looks crap in there, but it looks nice out here. So this is the... No, different. It's the Dark Souls 3 version. Hold on, wait, their stats. 470. Higher than the Bloodhound Fang. There's something wrong with this, look. Right there. 216. Right, where's the beginning weapons? I started off with these hook claws. Right, stats. Two, yeah. I'm losing this FP. It's just that weapon, I can't. The Bloodhound Fang is just swinging all over the place like a, I don't know, like your balls in your pants. Naked at a nudist beach. Yeah. That's about the only good thing these weapons do. Those other weapons, not even leveled up, are higher level than the Bloodhound Fang. Have a look up. So you've got, so I didn't know, basically just use your fists. What's that? 44 strength, yeah, it's not normally that high. Yeah, we're gonna level up another weapon than this. This FP must be something to do with the dark, being underground and all that lot. He's starting to get here. You got the magic bow. Oh, not here, but in the other place. I totally forgot about that. Oh, wait there. I suppose, yeah, Nefeli. Oh, no, Rani. It's all, what do you call it up there? So I think it's all changed up there. Oh, there's something up. Like that. There's some talismans on the top as well, just those stalwart ones. So if you can do this properly, you have to go and see Rani. I know there's something different up there. See, if we take the, well, we can't take the thing. It's where it's actually, what's his name? Quests, isn't it? There must be something, a bug. Yeah. The... Strength, yeah. So we can, use some of these other weapons. Ishina's one. Katanas. Yeah, if you look at the fist, it does very, very good combat. You're naked. Yeah. Okay, we can do that as well. Oh, she's gone. She's gone for a button. We're ready. We got the see, we got the shield, we got the thingy talisman on, see? Stacking. You got the shield, the spear talisman there. So if we're gonna use another weapon, we're gonna have to, because that weapon is, I don't know, there's something wrong with it. It's a higher damaging weapon is literally scaled higher than that. So this would be the cold. Oh! Oh, don't tell me I got this. Oh, we did. Give me... Alright. One that we will keep, the others can be gone. Okay. Just wooden arrows, yeah. We can't go no further because it's... Oh! This infinite swing is absolutely what they've done to it, ruined it. Yeah. So if we can't pick up the we can't pick up the thing. I mean, the finger slayer blade. As we get to here, then so that is not the sacred ground. Okay. Yeah. So stat wise. We just picked up that, so unique shadow rush. Ishin stance. Genichiro's. Let's see. Okay, alright, let's see on the test dummy. 60 fat ones, but those larval tears we picked up are worth a lot. Oh, yes. Is this yeah, it's Genichiro's. Yeah, because of the lightning. So you want, yeah, definitely. Lightning buffed as well. When this is Sombers, let's have a look.
Well, I took you now to lay out your own.
Oh! 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 No problem there.
Back over no matter.
You can have and you can buy those, not with Blood Mimic and Lantana. Okay. Oh, seven's good. That's good. That was doing a lot of damage. And different as well. 2.3. Right. No, we don't need it. All that, all those other things. So that's doing 289. Is a 7, but strength. It's a dex weapon. But it's the ash. To 289. I suppose if we went go 25. That's the bow scaling, yeah. $311. Yeah. It's a 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus we not spec'd into it. That yeah, it's just like Ganichuros. Yeah, we like that. Considering we haven't got the right talismans on. But the Bloodhound, I thought okay, it's going to be. No. It done okay for a while. Oh, I forgot this was down here. The cipher power. I think this guy might have nerfed a lot of the katanas. Something was talking in the Discord about it. Now I can remember seeing the Great Apes katana, and also you got Owl's one. So it's just one. This could be progress though. What was the other one here? Shadow Rush, Kasubari Mara, Shinobi Roll, Shadow Rush. I suspect it's like going invisible and whatnot. Unique skill, Father Owls. This is a lot. Right there. $200,000. One wielded by the formidable warrior. Smith's grip. I don't know what this is from. Leviathan axe. Ashina unsheathed. Ishin's blade. Ishin's stance. Let me see.
Always.
This is the lot of this is the Raiders Great Axe. These are good because I've tried them. All this is good. You have to buy all this. Changes how you literally fight, but you have to be naked literally. Right, how many? That's okay. I wonder. Poison.
Goodbye.
So. Right. Right. So they've scaled, so you can do fists. We'll be able to see with. If I don't know about the go. We've done it to mimic. Yeah, because you got the fists. You got the fist weapons. That's the class I started with. Yeah, no armor. You do the most insane combat moves ever. Yeah. This just says a fearsome blade capable of brutal airborne attacks. I mean, you could swing it like it's got no thingy. This is hot now, this blanket. Oh dear. Oh, wait there. Yeah. I'm gonna try. See, all these weapons you can find out there. You don't have to buy them, they're all out there in the game. That's the thing. That's exactly like Genichiro from these guys. I don't remember, I can't remember. It's a long time I fought those guys. So that boss, yeah, I've been stuck in for a long time. 391. That might be the lightning buff. So underground at night time you lose FP. Now what is it? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Alright. Um. 55,006. That. Yeah, because I got all these fists here. That works, but this does work well with Bloodhound Fang. I mean, that's the weapon that is maxed out. Anyway, I suspect my command's stuck up here. Was there? Yeah, there was. Did I check? Most probably. Yeah, okay. But as we have Mimic, we can most probably, yeah, because in the other version there's a boss there. Because that's it, you had to beat the boss here, there, to open up, to get to the altars. No, it's to go in here. Gnosta. Yeah, it's the one in it's the thingy boss. It's originally in this game, but they patched it out. Sword, Knight, and Flame. We could get that, but I've got no intelligence, so I think this boss will be changed up here. This is. We make. I don't know. The footage, if it's in that nerfed form, the Sword, Knight, and Flame, then it's only the flame that's good because they nerf the thing. I don't know whether the guys unnerf it because I played loads of mods when they include it, you know. Because you run and jump off there as well. Let's get the whip, the Urumi. There goes the other monitor off. So I have to reset all the things. Let me do it here. Lock. What's this? Express zip file. Those. That. The audio. Yeah, because it's extremely loud in my ears. My voice. Yeah. But there's no audio coming from the monitors. No, from the monitor. Alright, I wonder if this is a quick. I think this is a new boss up here. If you did a whole lot, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'll quit out up the top. No, there's proper aggro on this. Fuck these, like these end up one-shotting me. We're gonna quit out up here. Because everything's chasing me up here. Yeah, go away, stupid boy. If this is Jelly Loretta, we can, I don't know. Let's just put that on a minute. I'll go get a drink. Passive. What's the time? 4:30. Wow. Well, the only thing is, it gets 2 minutes lighter every day. So since the shortest, when's the shortest day of the year? 21st of December. So the 21st of January, you've gained, do the maths, about 2, 4, 6, mostly about 10 minutes of, or maybe 15 minutes of extra daylight. You don't realise it. You don't really realise it until about in February. I didn't know that. I mean, in February now. Strange. Wow. Fuck. Really? This time of year. Just got a look. 'Cause I'm on the coast. I live right on the coast. Got all the migratory birds going over, flying over. Yeah. Thousands. In this weather. Yeah, they're going. That's from. Oh, what? Not seagulls, no. Oh my god. I haven't seen nothing like this since I lived in Spain. Wait a minute. Something happened there. I can't work out this. No, that's very, very weird. I used to watch the migratory birds. When I lived in Spain, I used to watch all the migratory birds coming from Africa over like that. Every sort of like March, April, when it starts to get warmer, and they go all across. There's two paths. Sort of one in southern Spain was right near Gibraltar and Tarifa, and the other path where they fly over somewhere in Turkey. And I used to see all the big birds of prey, and they'd be coming over in the dozens, no, in the thousands, literally for a week. And that just reminded me of that. But it didn't look like seagulls. Right? There was literally I just got up and I just noticed loads of birds. I mean, it didn't look like seagulls got a pattern. I mean, they were arched up. I mean, it stopped raining, but I mean, it's February. I've had birds flying in my flat. There, they live up there. Yeah. I've got them on. Look on my YouTube channel, the shorts. That's 3 birds, like starlings or something like that. They've come down where my toilet is. There's a gap in the pipe there. They've flown down there, and I'm like, what the fuck was that? Didn't know it was a bat or whatnot. And they've like that flying shit all over the screens, even on the PS5 Pro. I had to let them out by the window. So I was like, what? 3 times. Because they're coming in through the eaves, which is blowed up, which is still not fixed, and that's not fixed, the hole there, because that's where they're coming through. Down where the toilet pipe is, because they're nesting in the roof, toilet pipe, it's not pigeons are too big, you know, little birds like that. And they're going like that, mad. When I was laying on my bed like that, and I was like that, and oh my God, I had a heart attack. And I said 3 times. Then I asked my neighbour next door, Kieran, and he said to me, yeah, we had a guy move in here. He lasted 3 weeks, he had a bird coming in. He was gone. Shit all over. That shit stains, yeah. And a dirty, great big stain on the... Well, the PS5 Pro's over a year old now, but, you know. Yeah, because I also get the pigeons up here in the nook up there. You can just hear... Brr, brr, brr. So the seagulls go. I don't know if that was just thousands of seagulls or migratory birds, but you know a seagull when it flies, and they're not called seagulls actually. You call them seagulls, but they're actually called gulls. David Attenborough tip, yeah. And I've known it for a long time. Yeah, they're called gulls, but seagulls. Yeah, they're gulls. There's no such thing as a seagull, but you know it's sort of stuck in it, that word seagull. Albatrosses, which are the biggest birds, when they've got the biggest wingspan, they can be at sea for years, just like, you know, just on the wind, you know. But there's some birds, I think some starlings or some bird, they can live just on the wind, you know what I mean, for years. And seagulls, they mate. No, it's the albatrosses, because they're massive, and you won't find them here because we're in the South Atlantic. When they find a mate, they mate for life. Like a swan. I think a swan's like that as well. There's some migrants. There's some migrants here. Yeah. So if you get caught doing anything to a swan, because they're protected by it used to be the queen, obviously now the king. Yeah, some migrants have caught it, you know, filmed killing swans and obviously taking them back and eating them. I don't know. It wasn't that, it's women, yeah, doing it. Yeah. There was a load of, oh god, yeah, when I lived in Somerset, a load of swans were getting literally slaughtered for no reason. No one could find out, and we didn't have all those problems with the migration we got now. But yeah, people was filming these women. Yeah, it's something like in plain. It's like nobody's. They didn't care if everyone was watching. It's like in plain sight of everyone. You know, you go to prison there. You know, you still have the Royal Mount prison. You know, swans do anything they're protected by obviously the king now. You go to prison. Yep, these fuckers were eating them. You had the case of also the cat in America. Cats going missing and people eating them. You know. I mean, look at China. They eat everything, don't they? Everything. If it moves, I eat it. You know. Do you fancy a centipede noodle sandwich? Lovely. Oh. Schnoodle doodle. Schnoodle doodle dum dee dee. Quick break for a minute. How long's this been? 7 hours? Nearly 8 hours. 9, 10, 11, what's time? 4:30. Day to day. Sure it's Wednesday. Is it Wednesday today or Tuesday? Considering no one would type anything into the thing, I just don't know. I'm sure nobody can speak English here. It's Tuesday. So I've got to finish this by Thursday. Yeah. Right. This mod. There's a lot of content, so... And it's pretty tough. Yeah. It's what it is. This, where I live, is too small for this. When I lived in London, I had something that was, I don't know, I was in a single bed for 10 years, yeah. But then I lived with a lot of people, you know? Not like that, I mean, I don't, it was just a flat, shared bathroom. I was right in the heart of it. You know, all this stuff that I can't sell is because basically either Bognor, nearest place, town, Worthing or Brighton. You've got a guy called Ren, very good musician. He's from Brighton. He's not from, he's from Wales originally, but very good musician he is, like a borderline genius. He went through Lyme disease and all that. Like, he's just opened up a centre. I just read it because I follow him on thingy. He can play anything. He can sing, he can rap, he can do everything. Ren. He's bought some place in Brighton, something like that, with the because most people earn a lot of money for music. It's like a therapeutic place in Brighton. Giving back to the community because he lost a lot of his life due to Lyme disease, autoimmune disease, and all that lot, and getting psychosis because being diagnosed with something that he didn't have, and he's put on loads of meds when everything was all down to Lyme. Lyme disease is rare in the UK from a tick bite. Yep, and he had a flare up last year. I was just reading is a post, as long as there's an Instagram today. You know, a lawyer, he said, I'll be on your right, I'll be doing everything for you for free, you know? Because he's just such a nice guy, he gives back. You know, from about 4 or 5 years ago, busking on the streets of Brighton, so the #1 selling album, and just having over 1.5 million subscribers on YouTube and TikTok. He goes viral. I mean, yeah, that's part of his money, but it's, you know, it's the album deals and all that lot, you know? The guy can rap, the guy can sing, the guy can do everything. He can play every single instrument because he was brought up. He can play the piano, the guitar, everything, you know, because as a child he was forced into music school. He lost his, how much did he lose of his, basically he lost all of his 20s, yeah, through the illness. Ren, Kira next door, because I'm not from around here. Kira next door knows him. He's just a young guy. It's only problem that I had. The alcohol, yeah, it's fucking him up quite bad. Yeah, he's only 33. And I haven't drank for 14 years, so... The problem with alcohol and all that, like, I said... I stopped when I was 40, so... I remember in my 20s, I had a person say I was a little bit older because I lived in Spain for 7 years, and this guy said to me, you know what, when I turned 30, when he looked about 40, this guy, I used to do some stuff for me because he owned a video shop in where I lived in Estepona in Marbella in southern Spain. He said, when I get to 30, I'm going to give up drinking. You see, yeah, proper. It's a number, you don't. I said it until it got, yeah. On the other hand, I know a load of people that would wake up after drinking, you know, quite a few people would wake up, could drink whatever they like and would never, ever, ever get a hangover. And I'll tell you what, in my 20s, nor did I, really. You do, you get the odd one, you know, bad one and all that lot, but, and it's a myth that people saying with drinking, as you get older, they get easier. No, they don't. In my late teens, I could drink, do what I like, just wake up, feel normal, you know? 20s, the same, yeah. Might feel a bit rough, but not like having to wake up in the morning and drink to get rid of that, you know? Because I mean, that is what works, the hair of the dog. But continue it, you know? Nasty, alcohol is, but it's... I wouldn't say to someone like Karen now, I wouldn't say to him, stop, and do what you like, it's, you know? It's like Ricky Gervais. I mean, he likes a good drink, but he keeps on getting bombarded with... So he's got that, he owns his own vodka called Dutch Barn. And he's all the plaques he puts up on your underground because of his humour and his joke and all that lot. He'd They're always taking it down because he's got a gag to it. Every poster he puts up about because he likes to drink, you know, you're all gonna die. And he puts something up being in the underground and they'll be, no, you can't do it, you know, because he's got a joke behind it. But he's right in what he's saying because he's an atheist, you know. But yeah, it says vodka, Dutch barn, yeah. I don't imagine it costs a bit of a poster, but they don't last long because it's always got a joke behind it, you know. This, you know, it's like a satire. It's right in what he's saying, but people don't like to hear it, you know. One thing with Ricky Gervais, he done a thing recently which was very funny. He's on Netflix, a show that he done. He's got money, plenty of money, but he can't stand the elites, you know? The Hollywood elites. He said he hates them of that thing. Even though like, he lives up in Hampstead Heath, he's a multi-millionaire, he blagged his way all through that. The Office, you know, blag. Radio before that, blag. Lied, didn't have no skills. So lie, you couldn't do it now, but yeah. Lied his way to, you know, but as a, you know, most of one of the best comedians in the world. Then I was listening to the other guy, the magician guy, that got quite ill, and I forget his name now. It's the English version of David Blaine, and he become very, very ill and bloated. Northern guy, young guy. He got Crohn's disease and he blew up. I forget his name. But he's all over the TV at one time, floating, all that. He still loves magic. Anyway, I can't remember what his name is. It just left me. You would know who it is. He's English comedian. He's most probably in his late 30s. He was ill for quite a long time due to Crohn's disease. And he was saying that, he became friends with Dave Chappelle, who's he's an American comedian, very, very famous. And where did they meet? Because this is what the punchline on the podcast was. They met round Banksy's house. And mate was like, what, you know Banksy? He went, yeah, I know him. He didn't tell nothing about him. He says, yeah, he owns a pub in Bristol, Banksy. Yeah, but nobody knows him. Only the few know him. Nobody knows what he looks like. There's no photographs of him. So, yeah, Bristol, yeah. He owns a pub in Bristol. So, mate, he said, I forget his name. He's a magician. He used to have all his shows on TV and whatnot. He's only a young lad, but he become ill from Crohn's disease. And he just pulled out the thing. He says, yeah, me and Dave Chappelle, at first, we met round Banksy's pub. So the identity, only a few people know the identity. You've got, what's it from that area? What's the band called from, not Portishead, so there's a place in West Country, Symphony, I forget what they're called now, oh god. One of the members there was Banksy. Massive Attack, yeah. One of the members from Massive Attack was meant to be Banksy. Considering his art is worth, you know, millions because he sprays it on walls and whatnot, and in the weirdest places in the world, you know, but no one's ever seen him do it, you know, because it's like template spraying, you know, but it's very artistic. Yeah, but the people that have met him who know him, because this mate, he really wants to know what Banksy was. They must, whoever knows him, like obviously this guy knows him because Banksy's got a pub. They must be under an NDA or something like that. not to know who I am, because the suspicion has come out of, was it one of the Massive Attack members? They're all Bristol based. I know he's always was based in Bristol. No West Country guy. He just was talking, yeah, around Banksy's pub. Mate, he was like, Banksy's pub. Tell me. He didn't even know. He's more talking about Dave Chappelle, because Dave Chappelle, I don't know. I know who he is. He's an American comedian, but he's very, very big, you know. But I've never heard any jokes, so I couldn't say if he's funny or not, you know. But according to this magician, I can't think of his bloody name now, but he's about, I don't know. He was ill for quite a long time. He was ill for about 4 or 5 years because of Crohn's disease. I forget his name now. He's been on TV, everything, you know. Anyway, yeah, so the podcast I watched was, I was waiting for the bit with Bolt, because that's what it says. Banksy. And I just wanted to see what he had to say, just find out, but it weren't that. Yeah, he just said, man, we met around Banksy's pub, that was it. No details, you know? I think he was being pushed away from the thing, because he was more pushing about Banks. He was just like nothing more about, you know, knowing Dave Chappelle, because Dave Chappelle is very famous in America as a comedian. But if I told that to my mum, she wouldn't know who that is. Alright, what we got in here? Right there's aggro. Let's see and find out. We're all night with that, really? I could just quit out. I could just glitched her. Okay, it's what it is then. Well, she's doing a lot of damage. You could glitch her out, that's what I mean. You just run to the corner and cut. I thought it'd been a new boss up here. Wow. Yeah, you can run up there just and cut out the game. You got. I thought it'd been a new boss up here. Oh, I haven't. You can quit out on that one. On the, this is a good actual war if it is still there. Oh no. Perhaps we'll get it out because it's the goes on spears. The ice one. I'll have to get it on the. That actual war is for spears. It does a lot of damage, but on spears, frost. Oh, I didn't have the other thingy on. No wonder we weren't doing as much with the bow. Yeah. Definitely need that.
Oh. Again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might want well. I see thou art a, but I require, I anticipate. Good. Art thou a wit left of go there to I like thee, heed not that I'm sure thee. I like thee, heed not that I'm sure thee.
She spoke something different there. Let's see if we got all these a lot here. I mean, the Starlight Shard thing, I mean, yeah, we've only got 2, that's it. The others disappeared. 3. They sell for what? Nearly 1 million?
I see. Yes, I am. I don't know what since I asked. I come and pay me should you if it were up to but who am I come and pay me should you if it were up to but who am I to stand again?
So new boss, the only thing is really apart from ones we passed is Smelter Demon.
You've a grand again, the carrion I. Let us together. Let us together.
Okay.
I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be this doll's still I look for. I shall, and it will be I look for.
Let's see, I mean, there's a lot of, the update is that holster boss. I'm not doing that. Downloading a 5 GB file, it'll take about an hour. And then copy and paste and then drop in. Yeah, it's just difficult to do all that sort of stuff. Then You might wreck your save. I do know, like, updating is usually starting your game through. That's what the Garden of Eyes, no, sorry, the Convergence mod said. No more new playthroughs with a new downloader, like crap, starting your class again, this new downloader. When an update comes, you do it. That's what they said on the Convergence mod today. So, don't have to start the game again like you do, say, with this new downloader. That'll be ready soon. Yeah. So, if you want to play a class, you don't have to, yeah, the patch comes out or something, you don't have to, restart a class. That's what you have to do. I know so. Everything's bugged. Items, missions, stuff like that. You know, all the new stuff they put in, you can't see.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to find even you. Good. Now I shall have. I expect. I know the only thing are we and I have enough. I know the only thing are we and I have enough.
Okay, guys, that's just annoying as the all-knowing. I wonder what mate he's got on his the other Servius down the bottom has got on his toolbox. Let me look at something. I don't think it is, but you need 7 starlight shards, even though this doesn't really matter about doing having a magic scorpion charm. Because you can glitch Loretta out of running into the corner and quitting out. Yeah, because of the bowl, won't there? No. Let's see. This is what your weak is doing the whole game. As your armor is, yeah, in this Elden Ring. Lightning, holy. So we just will go this way and grab, because this might drop something different down here. Grab the grace. Okay, there'd be a thing down there. An albinaric summon. Be able to sell that. So we got the picture. And go and see Service's partner. There you go. Oh, larval tear. We are lucky that we come down there. The amount of larval tears, Red Wolf of Radagon, right, leave that. It's not, it's just well it is, but it's not that. Oh, man. You can go the other way, get the roomy. What else? Oh, the sword of night and flame.
Oh, you pay why not? But please, a little.
Okay, 50,000. Oh, we must have bought that. 30. It's the best dash of war in the game, that is. Yeah, well, to put on a. Ah, there's a parry, yeah. Okay. Can go, it's not worth the night. We have got nothing in anyway. Payments to this are free starlight shards. I mean, you can't buy them from this unless it comes up later. Sort of mod the. It's a bit strange. Taunter's Tongue. Yeah, you've got co-op mod. Improve invasions. Most probably is a bit to invade. We count the co-op mod.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Boy, have we got a lot for you. These can go. This is Dark Souls 1. It's the Dark Souls 1 Mage's armor set. I bet if I put Mimic up, I bet it cost all that money. If we did have the Glowfor. I suppose we have because we got the ball bearing. Okay, let's see what he says when we show him the potion.
Journey to the capital, Landell. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring. Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Solivus. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
I don't normally say that.
Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Selenis, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, despite knowing next to bloody nothing. He's so far up his own arse, he won't suspect a thing.
Oh my god.
His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
I wonder how much cut content in dialogue they said, because they wouldn't say that arse bastard and stick it up. You know what I mean?
Find the album she hides and she knows them.
They wouldn't say it. I mean, this game is an 18. Yeah. You might want to check. I own this 3 times over. 2 digital copies for 2 different PS5s. Well, no, no, 1 digital PC, 1 digital PS5, and 1 disc version. Just so I could do the unpatched version. Let's go and see him and see what he says. Because you won't be able to do this. You need 6 or 7, yeah, those starlight shards I've used, and I think some of them disappeared. So most of it, every single weapon that we've seen and whatnot, and armor set is in the world to get. Dungeon, you just pull up the wiki, it tells you where, it just tells you the bullet points of the major thingies, you know? With Holster, the new boss being in, but you have to download, I'm not worried about that, being in DLC.
Ah, well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put your... You wish... Well?
Well, you have to buy all that. So that... What's that? 21... This is how you do some glitches, yeah. Yeah, but... I can put out a video on that. There's enough, but it's not the whole game. It's about half the game that I recorded, yeah. It's on console. You won't believe what you can glitch. I could put out half, and you'll be surprised that you could do that.
So, it's... I may have expected... You're fishing fine and well. You tricked me. I believe that you yearn for... Well, no.
But perhaps...
Now.
God, you gotta buy... Wait there, it's only 2. You have to buy these, yeah.
Begging for... That'll make...
Yeah, so you have to do that if you get... So the Magic Scorpion Charm is done before you do Nefeli's... No. Rani's quest. That's why we went down to Mimic 2. I stopped. Because that grabs you her blade down there. That gives you access to here. No, where is it? There, where you turn this upside down. You go that way. And then you, I bet there's a boss there as well, like there was Smelter Demon in the other one. That gives you another talisman, the Hallow Brand for fear. Yeah, so you come back to... Yep, so he's... Obviously we've only got 3, so it might be just 1. We could go into the capital, just run past thingy. Let's not try him with the bow.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, lay out your arms.
Greedy, you here for...
How high we can do this. I don't think we got that. That's enough. Rather than going doing that, what if I could just run past? No, it's this guy. His lightning reaches forever. I mean, we could do the bow. We haven't got the bow set up. with that. I'm determined to do get the double-headed bow talisman from the DLC. We should be able to run past him though, because we have. Look at this bear growling. If I pull up their Discord, it will tell me where all the bosses are. You know, right there. In the Garden of Eyes mod, you jump up so high, you hit a hitbox, you die. So theoretically, right there. Because of the aggro, we still got a bit of aggro, but is he? Oh, you have to. Okay. All right. Well. Oh, we can get bird up. Can we? Yeah. Let's see what sort of damage you do. Oh, you can't cheese him, no, it's because of the aggro. Right, let's see. 30. Oh, God. Well, he can be poisoned anyway, so. Look at that. Poisoned. No, you're poisoned. We can leave here. Oh, we don't want this lightning bullshit. No, I'll end up dying like this, no. He's poisoned, he's enough to die, yeah. Yeah, because of that, that's why. See, there you go. There's the bullshit. See? You know what? Wait there. Mimic. Mimic is only... It's a 10. 5. Well... I'll just do something. God, see, we swallowed fucking 2. Yeah, because it's the lightning. See? Look at that. See? That's the bullshit. See, that's what I'm talking about. He's gonna go back to default. And you're getting that growth from the golems now. Why am I fucking drinking, like? He's there, defaulted, yeah. This is the worst, this boss is the worst thing because he can reach right over here. You can sit behind him and just poison him, nice and easy. I can't lock onto him, no. Mimic, yeah, no, we should put the bird is up in the air. But then we're getting aggro from the golems. I can't lock him. No, we had him, but he got us with the fucking... Hold on, here we go. I wouldn't normally do that because he's not very good. We'll go. But I can stay away from that. Yeah, the lightning's bullshit. I mean, a lot of people parry him and launch him off there, but I can't lock onto him from even here. What have I slept? Talking about this. He's poisoned. You're gonna start healing though. You shouldn't be able to do that. Look at the distance. You can't even go behind that building. You can't even do it. No. Can you resummon these? Or you could, yeah. Let me see. I bet he heals as well. Bird. I think you can keep on resummoning these. No, let me try jelly. No. That's a bastard, that is. You can't get behind him and do the... I mean, he's got no health. But no fight. You can from here. It's not. It's not enough. No. Yeah, I'd never be able to creep behind him because the aggro is still left in from the. He's got no health. Look, see that red? See that red? He's healing. That's what I mean. Yeah, this used to be like, unless you do the parry strat. I've never tried the parry strat, but we got no other heals. He's at half health. It's not, it's impossible, this is, I can say that for now, because it's healing, you know? Unless you do the parry strat, which is, yep, the poison's not, so he's gonna heal. You can't sneak behind him. Unless I could try, because it does, I mean it does, but not in there, the aggro. I nearly got him. I nearly got him with the look at our stats. Stupid, you know? This is all bow damage. Okay, we could put a right there. Heavy. That gives you 54 arcane. Minus lightning. That's what he's doing, lightning damage. These guys here, I tried to do it, sneak up, but he's glowing red. See, look. Let me see. This is a bullshit fight. The parry. See that red? If I lock onto him, he's at half health. Right. Alright. Let's see. I've got no armor that makes you quiet. So, unless you do the parry strat, which will be a first because I never tried it because I've always gone this way. We don't need this. You won't even get near. That's right. So this is, like I said, I nearly had him, but those you can't, those lightning shots, and this hill seems to be like, when I press a hill like that, it's like I've used it twice. Right, let's allocate these flasks. I know I tried this on the other one. No, on this I tried this for ruins. No. Yeah. Flasks. If I get bow height because he's healing, and this is what I was thinking. I did do it to an enemy, but not. This is a. You gotta beat him to get into the thing. The parry strat is the only one where you do a cookery, he falls off, and you just get that. No, wait, anything. It doesn't matter. Any of these shields will do. Right, that. He heals. But I did do this on an enemy that was docile, so taking the armor off, even that bear's growled up, you see. If this still didn't have the aggression left over from the main one, because even when he was charging over here, I was aggroing the giants. Let's see, that's bull goats. That's Tower of God. So the parry strat is done here with a cookery, and you parry him here, and you launch him off the cliff. It's the most of the easiest way. But if I can, because sometimes this is armor based. Because they heal at half health. Right, I wonder, because that's why. Wonder when he picks me up. There you go. You see. I wish that there's in a convergence module a poison thingy like this. Yeah, grow ranges. Right. So you could throw. I could throw this over there. Down here, I could get. It's not. The poison has to be, I don't know, yeah, quite far away. No, it has to be near to him. You have to sit behind him, basically. This was for ruins. You'll get a lot of ruins with the pickle foot, but I wonder how slow until, because we haven't got any the creps is, you know, to make you quiet. That's in a sage's cave, or the armor that makes you quiet. Because the thing I thought about this, with this work, I don't know an enemy, but he was asleep. Then on the aggressive one. If I just take or not lock on. Slow. The poison only has to hit. We've got well enough to kill him, but like I said, he heals at halfway. But we've done it on not an enemy like a mini boss like that, but half his health. But he was asleep, you know. But if I woke him up, he would have. This is the furthest we've got. Wonder if it is just small. Because sometimes you will get a. If he turns, we're fucked. Little tiny moves. Oh, can you see that? Yeah. See the Elden Ring sign pop up then? That might have been the aggression range, I don't know. Let me see. The parry is the easiest, yeah, is you throw a cookery, he goes into that direction, you hide around the wall, and it's quite easy to parry and he's launched off. It's, yeah. I'll have to look at a video to try it, but it's... I wonder how close, because... Because I think when you're behind, they lose the aggro. That lightning's bullshit. I mean, I've fought him loads of times beforehand, but we take cheese, but yeah, normally would have been there by like 10 minutes ago. But one little step. And I think because his range is not like a radius, I think it's more forward. Because if this works now, I think I could get behind him. Yeah, even though he heals. Yeah. Because I think by... Yeah, I think it's going like that way, his aggression. Naked, yeah, because your clothes rustle. Even those arrows, okay, we nearly got him first time, but the lightning and that one tried me. Oh. one small move at a time. Yep. Until we're behind. No. Little tiny steps. No. Pure snake. If this is normal, it'd have been a half elf. She has to be right behind him. And if the noise of this sets him off, then yeah. But you shouldn't do. But he heals, but the poison is... Because I'm sure it all is aggressive. Like if you could get cheat engine and just see where his aggro is, I bet it's directed all the way around the front, and we just, because of the sound, and I'm just moving one bit at a time, like this. Look at all the enemies we aggroed. Alright, we're nearly there. Didn't think we'd be able to do this. Nope. Wonder how close. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, we got him. And it started off at 15. Usually starts off at 12. This is stronger. And it's going quick as well. But he's going to heal. We've got 10 of these though. Right, this usually stops at 1200. There you go. And at half health, he's going to start healing. And it's sort of going to tick. Yeah, and this is rapid as well. This usually doesn't go this fast. He's just got, I think he's just got a huge health bar. Yeah. This doesn't normally go this quick like that. Perhaps the poison's pokey, you know? Put your bets down. Go on. When he starts healing, so you go to half health, yeah, and it'd be ticking. Poison or is half health? Because all the bosses have got it. Pickle. So he's worth what? 50,000 in vanilla. So we'll see if I've got. Yeah. So his aggro range, just being quiet and slow is worked. Otherwise, I'd already had to look at the parry. Just launch him off the cliff is the easiest one to do. You know, it's quick and it's done like that. If you never tried it, I don't fancy practicing it right now. You know, it's just this. The poison's got to outweigh his healing. Because all those arrows that I threw at him, when I looked, and you can double summon here, he was back at half health, you know. Normally, this would take, with that FP bar like that, here we go, see the red coming? And you can't keep on, with this poison, you can't keep on, this might not work. I mean, this would be seriously disappointing because you can see, you know? There's bear traps you can buy. There's these throwing things you can buy. But I mean, this is a tree center. I mean, he's. The bow, we nearly got him, but it's the bullshit that lightning that fucking can shoot it like a mile away. Let's put a big pool out there, because I know you don't do it this way, but I don't know, because of the healing he's doing. Yeah, that's going higher. Perhaps you got to do it this way. Yeah, out poison him. 2,000. Keep on squirting. Yeah. $3,000. Yeah, it's got him below halfway. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to see that, the hill going. Yeah, it's going there. Yeah, he's going down. We should have enough HP, FP to do this. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, he's gone, mate. See, it doesn't normally work like this. No, but he's healing against it, but you can't spam it. No, you can just one squeeze and then just wait. But look, too much poison. There you go, how much? Not a lot, but there you go. Done. Oh, yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get that. No, just because of the aggro, you know. High in lightning. I didn't know that. This is our original one, 19. What do we have that on? Mine is not. Winner, chicken dinner. Yeah. If I didn't creep through there, that wouldn't have happened. No. I didn't think it was going to go neither when he started healing. Oh, we should level up here. Yeah. I want to see what some of the other strength weapons are like. See, sometimes you've got no. She's happy.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no.
Yeah, you rude bitch. Go on, go. Some of that armor we had really high lightning defenses. Because lightning and holy is the biggest damage you'll take in this game. So we need to pick up a curse seed. There you got that. No page. Alright. That will kick off. Dung. Quest line. I wonder if the black bow here is, yeah, look, straight on me. The black bow, look, I wonder if this is the raptor's bow, because that's where the black bow is. Yeah, these lightning guys are going to one-shot me, I know they are. It's a different colour, that is. There's a lightning knight there. Oh, shut up, you can't avoid all this. You've got a knight in there that's pretty pokey. Do I leave him? Fucking chilled. This is bad lightning, this is. Especially in the water, yeah. Now these guys are gonna fucking chase me all the way, I know they are. No. No, 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 no. No, not with that lightning guy. I want to see if it's because the black bow's there. I want to see if it's that, the raptor's black bow. Right, he'll come up here, that guy. So I think, yeah, we've got the power shots on. Right, you have to go back and unlock him from his jail. Give him the key.
You have felt Hawkins. Apparently Mice was a brief going and trapped in this. What in the pox? Go trapped in this. What can kill in the pox? No. I need to do better than this. Oh, don't pay me and just lay out you. $200,000. We have the poison here. Yeah, the butterfly, the Mirandas.
Well, he's going to chase me all the way down here. Oh! No. No, this might be tough getting up here for the flowers. Okay.
Everything that matters to you. Your generations to go. I am the Dung Eater.
I know you're the Dung Eater from Birmingham.
How will just to be hell be good? How will just to be hell be good?
Okay, it should be 7s. Asher War, no, it's not. I'd go inside that. Yeah, you have to go down there. You have to go for that bottom bullshit. But we have got bow. I need some more arrows. Joe Warp Axe is one of the strongest weapons in the game after the big one. Yeah. I think I need more arrows. Yeah, definitely have to buy some more arrows. Wait there, what can I craft? Okay, we got that was wasted on Poison Boy. Oh. Right, so Bloom. Yeah, we'll be just using these. So 2 thin bones. $60. Right there. Thinking up with the ordinary ones, I need 60 of those. Got 60 of those. Got 60 of those. 60 of those. 2 thin bones. Yeah, thin bones. Right. And the ordinary. The Thin White Duke. The Thin White Duke. Do you know what the Thin White Duke is? The only rebel, David Bowie, also known as the Thin White Duke. Also, the one that he also turned down as a true rebel, a knighthood from the Queen. Yeah, didn't believe in it. So, yeah, because there's been a lot of DJs that put remix named as the Thin White Dukes, but the Thin White Duke, David Bowie used to come on loads of different Sodium, Ziggy Stardust, and the other one was the Thin White Duke. I'm betting all up. Well, if you're a Bowie fan, you'd have known that. I know I was absolutely devastated over his death. It was Madonna. Yeah. Cancer, lung cancer, I think it was, yeah.
Always.
Alright, so, ordinary arrows. Yeah, so we've gone out of those, 60 of those. So 60 is 12,000. These are really, really good, and these are good as well. As of how to play the game, totally different. It's not showing because of the emblems. Smith script, I don't know what it is. Duchess dagger, I thought we'd give a go. Wing stance. Guardian, here's the one. A Guardian Ape's Katana. Overhead stance.
Goodbye.
Let me see.
Nice.
This is Guardian Ape from Sekiro. It was really done. Yeah, it's got the... That's Mercury counter in it. It's the... Oh, you gotta do a lot of damage to that. What is it? Stats. 420. This is the ape that you fight, yeah, so... Yeah, you won't see those. I'm not too sure if they put some of the stuff in there. From Elden Ring, from that... That's Guardian Apes. Weapon. Let me see.
What is it?
What have you... There's Geniture, there's... is there Mortal Draw? Double slash. Executioner's Blade unsheathed. Bow Staff, Queen Mastery. Bow. Knee-bow. Wild Strikes. Upward Cotton Thrust. Okami Nagitaba. That's the one that's in the game anyway. Assassin's Claws, those. Ghostbane Frostbite.
Goodbye for now.
Let me try the other one because you got the one I didn't buy. I can't even remember what Guardian Ape's move because he had that weapon, but he just started, you know, in Sekiro, he's just sliding about. Alright. 200, this owls. I wonder what that's 200,000 though. What we got? That. And these can all be found, that's what I mean. So, buying them. How's that G? 200,000. Unsheathed. Ishin's Stance. Did I get Ishin's Blade? I think in there. Ashina's Elite Spud Katana. Inichiro's Guardian Apes. Ishin's Blade is Ishin's Stance. High grade katana. Okay, yes. Let's just go down and have a look. Let's see what it does. So that was... So nothing with mortal draw on it then. Oh, it's got the you no, it's not got mortal draw. I'd like to see what Owl's one's got. When we got a bit more money, perhaps we'll get that.
Always.
Oh, you buy for 2,000. You do gain, yeah, 3,000. Wait there. It costs you £3 to gain 2,000. No, you don't gain. You don't get them, do you? It doesn't make sense, that does it? 3,000 for 2,000. Double slash. Executioner's blade.
Goodbye.
So let's go underground and open up the shortcuts and just see. I mean, this is 9.5 hours. Yeah. So that will open up that shortcut there. Next to these fucking things there. Just fall off. I've never known anything like these things that are in here. Look, and do so much damage to these little shit houses. I mean, you can run through it though. Could be a 7 or a 6. Could get the blood talisman. Moog. I wonder if he's gonna aggro this guy. His mate's there. Oh look, he's ready. The one, look, he's nice and quiet, yet the other one is... We're getting zapped from up here, but he's got big aggro on us. As long as we... Yeah, we'll have to kill these from in here. Yeah. When they start, I tell you what. So it's not Sombers, so that would be Rogue Shackle. Okay. Have to be, I don't know, a bit. Think about what weapons we level up. Do we need the blood talisman? I don't know. There's a quick way to this, yeah, to doing this fight. Yeah. No. You got the ladder to the circling around, because it's the Lord of Blood exaltation. So we need that. Then no, it's up here. It's on there. Okay, we'll go rot them. No, that's not normally there. It didn't drop from where it normally is. Wait there, so... No, I know it is. You go up a ladder instead of keep on doubling around here. So whatever way this goes, that's the fake room. Yeah. Because you just find 2 of those knights in there. That's it. Then... Okay, that's... Yeah. Now 2 of them are there. And then... That's not... There's no fake walls in there. Then, yeah. So there's a quicker way of doing this, because right there. It might be... Right. You know, if you didn't have this quick step... Those 2 again, yeah. I done this quite recently on something. You fight Edgar, the blood guy. This is straight on there. I I'm not too sure if I had to go up here, but I know you don't have to do There's nothing up there. There we go, yeah. You go down here, that's it. Move the thing. Yeah, down this bit here. Then you're there, you're done. Whatever way, yeah, it's definitely this way. Rest of the ways. Blood Boy. Edgar, is it? The Edgar, or... If we go... I don't know, we've got a Mimic. Yeah, but a 5 and a Dean. Now, this is not a tough boss, it's got no health. Just bleed. Oh, we've got the dogs as well, yeah. So... Mountain of Arcane we've got. He's just shooting bloody on step. You can't compete with these little guys, look. Oh, he's healed up. Great. What the hell's that? Did he heal? Wait there, am I healing him? If they've done this, this is not... Look, he's been healed by something. Is he being healed? Yeah, he is, look. Or not, wait there. Let's have a blade. I don't know. It's like he's healing from the rot. What a weird fight. I got him. I don't know he's hit. Oh, he healed himself. So, fire arrows, yeah. I thought he must have healed about 4 times. Talk about input range. These are the worst. All these little tiny boss fights are the worst. Yeah. Oh, you spammer. Right, sleep. He's just using a Reduvia, yeah. I'll tell you what. Wow, you shithouse. What's do you know what? About... yeah. A lot of arrows. A good talisman. It depends if we go bleed. This is for Moog anyway, so in case. No. No, the worst fight. I asked the no hit guys. The worst fight on the Dark Souls 3 one would be Half-Life, the one before Gale, because that's an NPC, just like that. Because it's like PvP, you know. And these guys, they input read you know, especially with a bow, yeah. And I didn't know, is he healed? So that will open up. Wait there. So we opened up the shortcut. So now you'll be able to get to the bottom. And you have a Moog. Okay, I might pull up the to see where the new bosses are, because I don't want to put up the thingy. We've seen some, but do I want to level up a weapon that I don't like, or you know? There's a lot of katanas here. I mean, we've got Owl, but it's like a lot of money. Is it just going to be the same sort of thing? Where was it? Owl's Arts, 200,000. Have a look. Because if we're gonna... Right. Oh, it's a heavy boy. Oh, it's an Adachi. We're fat rolling, yeah, because we're moving, look. It's our fat roll, because we can't do the quick step. Alright, just take off some of that. So we can't do the... Right, let's see what this is like. Owl's Adachi. They nerfed the katanas, I know they said they took the damage out of them. So it's a great sword. Katana. Apes. Yeah, they're very all. What is that? Right, I think it's because we're... Yeah. I don't know, it's gone like... Beep. I don't know, what are my stats saying with this? 404. It's not leveled up. Right, Guardian Apes. Yeah, but that's... Okay, it's got all that. But that's like some of the weapons in... Just when you unlock... You've only got one blade, as you unlock those... Issues blade, but there's not mortal draw, is there? Or that FP you use. Ishin's Blade, Ashina Elites, they're the guards up there. Spamming unsheathed, yeah. Before even coming to Elden Ring. Genichiro's the Guardian Ape is... He was swimming about when he like that. I don't know, owls... It's a bigger weapon, but... That's Father Owl. If you don't know that. They've got very similar stuff. Duchess's dagger. Exactly the same look. Oh, you get the invisibility as well. Look at that, right? Well. Yeah. They done good with the weapons. With the Duchess's dagger. Guardian Ape, if we can. Wait there. The bow is...
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms.
The bow's 9. Let's think for... I think the owls are actually... Blood loss. Guardian Apes. This was okay. This is a bit of a bonk weapon because it's an Adachi. God, look. 42,000. It would still go up, yeah, we ain't got the dollars. I've got the bingo wings, no. A 7? There's in the Garden of Eyes mod, no, the Convergence mod, they're very good at Adachi in there. This is 484, so it's going to go up to around about the same as most with the Bloodhound Fang. But he had, the ape had those thingies coming from it as well. He had the unique skill, Father Owl's art, skill of Finwood Warrior, inherited blade, use directional inputs and different dodges to attack moves. I thought he had like butterflies coming from it, or some sort of magic. +7, it's 520. But I'm not so the stats. Strength, yeah. It's more of a strength. I mean, we got the stats for it, but didn't want, because we got this one here. You're most probably going to get a load later. This one's quite good, but we ain't got the strength for it. Then you got normal. Bow's still king, but it might not be. I don't know. You got a lot of spells as well. Yeah, we haven't. I mean, they cost a fortune, so Like we've run out. This could level up. I mean, but we run out of. He's bugged out, I think. More endurance. Yeah. Thinking of something for Moog, because Moog can be beat now. With bow and with this, because the only you could use that and bleed and get the other talisman that from here, the one that's down here. Yeah, consecutive attacks. So that, yeah, I can't level it up. It's just out the range of 45.
Well, I took you no matter how you're on.
47. Well, let's. Matey, yeah. I have to go underground. What's the time? 7. I was up late as well last night. Yeah, then about midnight. Considering a lot more endurance, strength, pastime. Yeah, because you can't wear the arm with that weapon and the bow. I want to look at the bow as well, the black bow, just see if it is the same. There's a lot of larval tears in the DLC. So I'd have to look on their Discord, see the progression of the where to go, because I know every single one of these people that they're all high level. They mostly use cheat engine. Endurance and strength you need for this weapon, and just level it up. I mean, dagger's good. Dutch's dagger's good. Whether you get the invisibility, I don't know. You just get one level up, then enough to level this up, because that's about 50,000. everyone seems to be doing. If you look on Nexus mods, especially Elden Ring, everyone seems to be doing something. Yeah. Like little, small, you know, small changes. Status. Oh, we've got enough. Yeah. Strength. Right there. 471. Yeah, these headphones, they start hurting the head. Right, put that in strength again. Most will left to endurance. 474. You get the most physical back from leveling up strength out of all the stats. At the moment, though, right there, we got our thing back. Quick step. It's more than quick step. It's got us out of trouble. I know that. But that is right there. And with owls, yeah, that. Yeah, it's committing to our weapon. I mean, these can all be found. There's a lot more. I know the icons are missing, but I'm not going to update a mod that might push it, get rid of the save and whatnot. And do I look at their Discord?
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Oh, 52,000. But you need a 9. Mm. $543. 260 critical. 280. This has changed. Look, skill, fire breath, storm crawler. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday morning. Well, Friday early hours of the morning. Well, midnight Thursday, 12 a.m. Friday. Neo drop. So
Always a
right. Let me see. Because the arrows is a pain kit when buying these. $12,000. Right. I wasted a load with that. What's his name? Fighting that Edgar. So.
goodbye.
Because then there's a lot of bottles. These are new. So that I haven't seen these in any other mod. Right, what can I make? Okay, so it's the thin white jukes. It's the thin bones. Free one there. Blade 60. Because these are the physical. So, so you need. Oh, you can buy it off Carly. Long. It's because let me pull up their Discord a minute, because they've got the whole unlock this a minute, otherwise everything's going to move. And they tell you the progression. You got a progression of the end game, but where they put all their content, because I looked it on there and I thought, oh my god, there's a lot. There's a lot in the dungeons. I wonder if that shows up on it. ERT 2.71. No, you can't see it. Weird. It might be because it's locked. Anyway. Alright. The 12th and the 23rd. That's last year. Wait, the 23rd. Power stance of weapons now used dual attacks. Okay. No, progression right there. New, the 1st of the 4th gen. New Night Rain, Dark Souls. So new Night Rain and Dark Souls 3 enemies added. Demon Prince. It's not the same fight mechanic as Dark Souls 3 or Night Rain. For now, you have two different Demon Princes in two different dungeons. Right, the Sainted Hero's Grave and Gelmir's Hero's Graves for the second phase. Okay, alright. New added to the Curse Blaze weapon art. I mean, yeah, okay, whatever. Alright, Mod Engine 2. Morgot Margit no longer performs the Golden Lands. So they changed it. Bloodhound Knight Darrowil. Wait there. Poison Clouds. Poison. Oh, okay, yeah, Darrowil. Yeah, he does poison. Okay, yeah, right. So wait, the first new armor, Darkness. New armor set added Darkness. Ionite. It's not in here. You must have to update this. Yeah, because I could see it. It's not Ionite. The Darkness Ionite as a skin. No, not as a skin, but yeah. It's not Ionite. It says it in the thing, but it's Gladius split. So Gladius is split into 3 wolves. Is now working as Indeed. Bloodfiend. I don't know. They showed you. Okay. Download. Let's see. A quick fix. Wait there. When did I start playing this? Wait there. It's February. Oh, this should have already been in there. So a quick fix for crashes. Wait, Katana 2H R2 glitch. Replace existing. I'm not doing that bullshit. No, because I played this. Not last week, the week before. So we're in February now. This is 13th. New spirit summon added. Spiderlings. Oh, there's 3 summons that increase the number 6 and 10. Looted from Freya, giant spider in Altus Forest. Freya. New incantation spell, Seething Chaos, right there. Demon, right, Gelmis, right, Demon Claw. Freya in the forest. Lucy off, no, Ultra. What was in on it, right there. We're going to have a quick look before I stop. I'll just read something here. This in fact means a nerf for many weapon criticals can feel harsh at first, but it's more balanced this way. Wait there, critical attack for the damage revamp. If you've killed those demons, he's on about inventory. Use Smith box or item gib tool. Do you know, it's not with a mod that's not with this. It's basic like with this. It's not worth getting all this stuff that like Smith box these guys use. It's like something. You have to look for the IDs and all that lot. Some people they will post the IDs over. Right, so the boss. Bug fixes. We're not mostly on this patch. So there is. We haven't seen that either. No. I'll look before I stop. Yeah, because we downloaded this version. Oh God. Before these patches. Okay, some of the things are missing, but that doesn't matter because this guy keeps on bloody getting things wrong. For many people, so that was the first effect in the light version. Yeah, it butchers many ERT map additions, but as well as what it is, no SO2 areas have been edits are regular ERTs, but those shouldn't be a problem, right? What he's fucking talking about. No, this darkness. I know it might be up here a bit. Agent free. With some of these mods, there's so many mods out there, and when you haven't finished your one that you actually are a patron of, yeah. Wait for these, because people just keep on doing this stuff. But a new summon spiderlings, so that was the first of the 18. If I summon 3 number units. Freya giant spider in the Altar's forest. Okay, just gonna leave that like that. And let's have a look for Freya. Yeah, it should be. So this armor set was yeah. I'm not updating this. I'm not patching and downloading patches and whatnot. So let me just see something. Right, not that. So whether this looked like that or not. So Altar's Forest, right. If Freya's in there, then yeah. People complaining because of this. The co-op, people can't go up. No, it's bullshit mode, the other mode. I can tell that for now. You can't get from A to B. Yeah. Because then there's quite a difficulty spike in this. You got no talismans that help you or anything like that. No. Okay, we can grab stuff from here. As of, I think that's just game progression, but just leave that for the time being. Right, what did they have here? Selwood mask. Leonard, right, that's right. Okay, look. Dark ionized mask. Right, let me look. Right, it's invisible. Right, let's put it on. There you go. We've got it. Ha ha. See, he hasn't put the icons on. So we've got ionized mask. There you go. That's quite good. We bought it as an invisible. I just read it there. So that's dark ionized mask. Let's have a look. We are bow. Let's have a look. If we've got one more point. Right down here. The invisible. Dark ionized globes. Okay. Dark ionized armor. Okay. I think. Alright. Oh no, okay, yeah. That is. Okay. We'll go back to that. No. But that. Wait there. It's sort of there, yeah, we'll leave it. Have we got no head? I think it's because you, yeah, just leave it for the time being, I don't really care. What's the poise? $64, okay, whatever. I think we're fat rolling with that. Right. So could this be really heavy, that? Right. Freya, Altus Woods. I haven't looked about it here because it could be anywhere. Put it into. I thought I was going to get the iron, but you can see there's a patch for this that'll fix everything. But if you have to overwrite something, no. Like the Garden of Eyes, not the Garden of Eyes, the Convergence mod, their downloader said no more. There's new downloader. Like saves, starting the game again and all that, like you can just, yeah. So it's all to do with that, you know? Because when they update, you just have to start the game again. It's fucking annoying, yeah? Or with an update, you just finish that playthrough because there's so many different classes, they go on different paths. See, that's what Convergence does, it takes you on a different path. Every class, you go a different direction. So Freya is meant to be in the Altus Woods. So I haven't seen, we've only seen whatever's down there. I knew that one because that's in the lake. They're not Pacifics on these people. It's not going to be there. So you got Gaping Dragon down the bottom here. How big is the Altus Woods then? We're getting invaded by... No, we won't, not until we talk to, what's his name, because Dung's there. Yeah, that will happen, a Dung thing. Let's just do a quick look. It could be here, or it could be up there. It's pretty easy to miss something like this, I do know that. Wait, they're also over there. Oh, it's the giant, yeah. Altus Woods. Gelmir's, so 2 hero graves is just for the 2. Is it really worth fighting? Because they reworked the boss fights. Demon Princes, because they're in 2 separate hero graves. He just said he reworked them, so I didn't know that, but it's like you got to fight one version and then finish off in another. The heroes' graves. One, you got, I don't know, there's about 4. One might be the fire one, as a final boss getting through there. this area, this whole area here is Mount Gilmore. So this is Altus Woods. Yeah. Okay, so there's a... Forget that. It could be anywhere. It could be down in... But you'd have to... Get these guys here. I've grabbed this seed anyway, but it could be anywhere. Before I started playing this, there's only 6 hours on this. There's something down at the bottom of, I don't know that. I can't even speak when I'm so tired. Right, up the top here, let me... Did I get this because you got... This is, I mean, this is very, if you boot this mod up, it's very sort of, they've got some beautifully designed classes. You think, oh, but then there's one guy working on it, you know? When there's a team, then you're going to see more. I don't expect nothing, so, but apart from Godskin Skinny up there, Altus Woods. Yeah, I don't think we've been... I would have thought down the bottom bit down there, or in that bit there somewhere. You're not going to spot a spider. I nearly missed the other one coming out of the thing because it keeps on disappearing. Village Windmill Pasture, whereas that's not normally called that. If you're doing this full time, I don't know, these guys make money. And this is from that or downloads or Patreon or whatnot. Wow, look at that. Right, then sort of bits you wouldn't normally go to, but like in the Garden of Ice mod, this is packed solid because it's a complete modded area. This is. No, he spotted us. Magic boy. Yeah, because he always drops his armor, that guy, Retribution in. It's both below us, but I haven't spoken to this guy. No. It's easy to miss in a place like this, because he hasn't been Pacific. Oh, Altus Woods. I'm just quickly scouting before I stop. Altus Woods. Alright, we've pretty much been all the way through here, but not everything. But we've got that grazed to that. There could be a bit. I mean, to put the spiders, I mean, if they're not there, I'm not going to lose any sleep. But I mean, it's just because I see this purple item here. Oh, the spider shield. Yep, because I looked at it, because it's if it's got poison resistance, because Dark Souls 1 version has, but the Dark Souls 3 version, just like that, useless. This is where I think the spiders would have been, in here somewhere. That's new, what we just picked up. That's from that. Wouldn't surprise me if they're in here amongst these guys. I mean, Freya, she's not that big. I don't know why that is such an important item, but right, so this would be the, I would call it a glitch item. Well, it's just a spell, but you can glitch a lot of the things in the game with that. And so that would have been that one. I don't know, because there's a lot to go through here. Unless it's sort of really specific. Oh, it's near there. Because before, when I was looking for something, Mount Gilmore. Well, it's in Volcano Manor. No, I didn't know that Volcano Manor was Mount Gilmore. Yeah, this was in a Grayspawn mod, like a Bloodborne mod. And that's only been the last maybe 6 or 7 weeks just before Christmas when I'd done that, and I was like, they could have said Volcano Manor, I would have gone in there, not looked all the way around, because this is Mount Gilmore, right? The weapon I was looking for was in here, yeah, Volcano Manor. That's where it said on the actual weapon, Mount Gilmore, not Volcano Manor. I've already been, yeah. this would be still hard to find, especially when you're tired as well. This what I would have thought, but you've got all the rock boys. The only other bit would have been until we get out of aggro. See, the modded game, the most modded game is actually Skyrim. Right, so it could be right. I was just looking because it just come up there, so I thought, okay, just a quick run. I haven't checked up here. No, it could be anywhere. I mean, I did find, so there was, but it's not in here, it disappeared. Might be because of the thingy, I didn't delete the save from the original file. You know, the, from the hard version. That's why it's mostly a little bit of it's crossed over onto here, but I just couldn't bothered. Save space, but didn't check up here. No. Lux ruins, but it's only getting the. This is only getting the you know, the talisman. We'll get this later, but I'm just, you know. It's Freya, I suppose it is. You get a summon, so if you beat it, you get some spiderlings. That's it. Apart from them putting two bosses in two different arenas, that's super annoying. That is, yeah. The same boss, but splitting it up. The first stage and second phase and put them in like two hero graves. Right. I mean, you've got that on top of there. You've got a little bit over the back of here. Stuff where you don't normally go. So, the forest. I think we've already been there. Yeah, I know, because I downloaded this after the other one. It said get rid of the other files because it was. They're two different. They're really sort of like two different games in a way. They're the same, but. Unless. I don't know. The forest, I would have thought that's that where I've just been, you know, that deep bit of forest. Then you've got the mini bistro up here. May did everything it written down on the Discord. Look right up where that is there. Where to go and all that lot, but. This has been the wrong bit. I missed those thingies. So with the Gnostas, they disappeared in this version. Or however you pronounce those bosses. You've got a side path up here. And then this goes to the perfumer's graves, doesn't it? Up here the side there. It's in this is the altar's woods. This is the old right. So this is the Altus Plateau, right? So what would you class as a wooded area? Most probably, literally, all of that area there as a forest, because this is all open plain. Up here, you got a dragon. Looks like you can fight. Yeah, you'll be able to fight the dragon already up here. You got the teeth there. That's the main, not the main. That's where you get that the teacher's weapon from. So right there. So Gilmere, Hero's Grave. Right. So that one of them, yeah, that's right up in the mountaintops anyway. I do know that. You've got that one there. Still looks like we've got no helmet on, no. But dark eye, no. If I take that off, where would it be? There. Just bugged. Yeah, he writ some files down, some armor. Just copy. It's they're easy to drop down because something wasn't showing up, but. That's the thing, people, especially these people that I don't know how long this mod's been about, it was new to me. I see someone play it, then they just didn't play it. Mostly because of the difficulty, or whatever, or time and whatnot, but some of these need, you know, a lot of cooking. Give it a year. I mean, there's loads of mods in Dark Souls 3, 2, 1. Till the next, well, we know what the next From Soft game is, but until it gets available into, well, there is another game that nobody knows about, isn't it? It's the speculation. I mean, the speculation of the Bloodborne 3 on PS5, you know? Bloodborne 3, Bloodborne 2, I mean. I don't know, I've looked in a lot of the main places, but when you're tired, like I even missed that, what's his name, oh god, got the name of the boss, that's just down in the water there. But I knew that was there. Night Rain is pretty small. This is not a wooded area, this is open, this is like the open plains. I thought I'd look, because I read it, you could easily pass it, because that boss, the boss down below is not very big, the other one. Yeah, 'cause it disappears, that's why. If I can get out of aggro, the other one is right where you grab the thing. So he hasn't made an appearance. See, what's his name? Right here. Oh, right here. Yeah, because there's another boss on the other version. Yeah, you had to beat the boss to unlock Volcano Manor. Right here, there, right. Right, so here's a boss. We see, yeah, here's one which I knew. There you go, Gaping Dragon. There you go, right there. So the spider, I mean, that goes invisible as well, like it does in Night Rain. And there was the Gnosta, that's outside the thing, but it seems to have, I don't know, it could have been bugged out on here, you know? With playing this mod, it does say delete the other mod, the other version of it. I just like, can't bother. Will do when we finish. I'll delete it all, and when it's more done, because there's going to be a lot of games that there'll be a couple of games that won't be on PC for playing mods for a while, so well up into April. I don't know, most of it might not even be there, I don't know, because there one went missing that was outside here, and it's like here, there was one there, a Gnosta, this is on a different version. This got an update, but with the updates I do know I could do it and just lose everything, go back to basic, I'd leave it then. Oh mate, he could have got something wrong, do you know what I mean? Typo or whatever. Altus Woods, I would have put that right in here. That's the wooded area there. All that in there. Still could be something in there. I didn't check down. Yeah, I did. Could be up here. I mean, there's not many wooded areas around it. It's a plain, you know. But that's that one. Princess Steamers, there's a boss down in Weeping Peninsula. There's one in there as well, in that whole area. Because you see a guy down there and he's fighting, I don't even know what it is, because there's quite a lot of bosses in there, but a lot are in the dungeons, so I did read it all, and I thought, yeah, it's quite a lot to do. And the DLC as well. Alright, that's it. I am absolutely shattered. Yeah. At 8 o'clock. 11 hours. Okay. I'm gonna have something to eat. I don't know about you. That's the thing, you can't raid anyone or anything like that here like you can on Twitch. Anyway. That's good night. We'll see what happens with this tomorrow. Most probably jellied. I'll just call it Jelly Godfrey. Unless they put someone different to get a 4th talisman slot and go into the DLC and just see what some of the new bosses is, because this needs to be patched. And the only way you do it, you have to start fresh again, you know? But you can still play this. That's the thing. But I was looking at mods 2 days ago, and I thought, okay, we still got this to do, and I didn't know where it was in the game. It was early in the game, but I didn't know we'd have all this inflated health and all that lot. Anyway, I want to go and have a good evening. Good night. Buenas noches. You won't be able to read it, and don't forget to like and subscribe. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep up. I won't be able to keep on doing this for the channel. You know, it does need support. Everyone needs every people. Everyone, people that run that you need support. People get it from, if you want, there's a lot of people put a lot of work into things and they wouldn't survive if it weren't for one thing. That is Patreon, you know? Otherwise you wouldn't see enough